Time to start. Oh, right, I completely forgot to change the title and stuff. We are no, just reviewing. Review every game in my Steam library. Probably spelled okay. Library reviewing. And there we go. Cool. So, the original plan was to. By the way, hello, welcome back to Martha's. Hope everyone is having a very lovely day and a very lovely weekend so far. So today's plan was originally to play like 8 games, give them about half an hour each, and then put them in a tier list of like what type of game they are to me, like the play length of a game. So, for example, some games I could play for like basically forever because they don't have a end, but other games I might just play one time and be done with it. Like that's the whole experience. I don't even have to like finish them. It's just like, okay, I played it, all done, all good. I like got what I wanted out of it, and that's it. But then I realized that I've already played quite a few games out of my library. So I was thinking we go through my library now, check all of the games that I've already played, just for this stream, and then put them into that tier list. And then, like next week, we can download the games that I haven't played so far, and then we check all those. So yeah, just to test them out and so on. So any games that I have played or that I know, I'd say I should have not played the game for like a couple of years, like completely not touched it for it to be like completely fresh, and I would try it from scratch. But if I've played the game recently, I'd say within like the last year or so, like in the previous year, I'd put it onto the tier list. So yeah, I do have a website that lets me like download the icons and stuff, so we'll be putting those into it. Basically, this is what I have. This is our tier list. I haven't uploaded any images yet because my Steam has 472 games. Of course, some are duplicates, some are straight up sequels, or like, what the fuck is this? Why I did like 3 different copies of Counter-Strike. Obviously, like super similar games. I won't be testing every single one. And for example, let's say multiple games in a series. So like the Deus Ex, or the Dead Rising games, I would just add them all together as a single game. And like, okay, yeah, we played the first one, and if we liked how like it goes, then we could put it like into the long-term one. So how I put it is we have the long-term games, the play until we're done. So for example, play until we're done are games. What's a good example? For example, Bioshock. It has an ending, but it's not a game that you would play for like a very long time. For example, uh, what's a good example for that? For example, Balatro. that's a game that we can keep coming back to over and over and over again. Obviously, it has technically an end after you've completed all the different hands, but you still have the goal of like trying to get to higher and higher levels, and it's a just good pastime type of deal. Same thing with Binding of Isaac or Among Us or Lethal Company. Basically, games that don't exactly have a clear end or anything like that. Even though Binding of Isaac does have a ending, but it has like a bunch of different characters, a bunch of different things to unlock and stuff. So that changes it. For example, multiplayer games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Those things would go like into the long-term category. Then we have games that we would play a couple of times. So we just want to experience them to a point and then be done with it. For example, a good example of that is MiSide. That game. There you go. So we played MiSide a couple of times. That was like we played through it until like a certain point, and then we wanted to continue to finish the story, so we couldn't do it like in one go. And then we wanted to see like an extra ending to that too. We didn't see that though, but I'll figure that out. I have seen a bunch of different clips of like different stuff of MiSide as well, so I would like to try and play it again. So, for example, to try and see the different endings and stuff like that. So we play it a few times until we're done with it, and that's it. It wouldn't be like a 40 or 50-hour game, like, for example, Nier Automata would be. So, yeah. For example, what would be a good thing? Basically, the middle tier is until I get bored of the game. I really forgot that Deadlock was still a thing. I have not played that thing in quite a while. It basically was buzzing at the start. And for example, Chain Together. I'd say you play it like a couple of times with friends, and then you just are done with it. It's that type of game. Celeste would be like a long-term game where you just want to go through all of it. You can go through it like in a single session, depending on how good you are. So yeah, and those are basically going to be the tier list. Oh. Then you have the one and done. So you just play the game, and you can probably finish it in like one go. For example, mouthwashing. That was a one and done. You play the whole game, you see the whole story, you're done. That is the whole game. Same thing for like the beginning's end and those type of story games. And then games that I don't need to play again because I've already played them fully, and I just don't need to play them again. I already streamed them, I already played them, and that's that. Let me check the beginning. No, not the Binding of Isaac. The Beginning's Guide. So this one we played through the entire thing. We finished it. We got everything out of it, and I still remember the game perfectly fine. Which means that it would go into like the don't need to play again category, because we've already done it. That's it. That's all good. So, just thinking of going through the list of my library, just like line by line, checking what games I've already played. I'll probably put another one as well. Add row below. There we go. So this one, let's put that to black, and let's put that to white. There we go. So this is games we can't play. I don't know why it's that. There we go. So games we can't play. For example, any VR games, we can't play those. Any like programs for some reason. Any loot games, we can't play those either. So yeah, we can't play any of those games. That means those are just going to go into the bottom list. Okay. I guess we can just start looking through. Like for example, this is literally just a manual. This isn't even a game. This is literally just a manual to another game that the guy has made. So that isn't going to be, going into the list. I feel like I should rename of one, this one. Play from time to time. So like, I wouldn't play it like consistently. I'd play it like, oh yeah, whenever I feel like it, or whenever I'm with friends. So yeah, I feel like this where the Lethal Company, and all those type of multiplayer games would go. Okay, let's put that as a play from time to time. There we go. That's good. Hmm. So, I have downloaded some images for these games. Let me see which ones we have, because I have a file with the downloaded PNGs that you can see here. So, out of all these games, we've already played Alien Isolation. The rest of these. Binding of Isaac. Oh, why are you opening this? Besieged. Bayonetta. That Vanished, I believe. This. Amnesia. Age of Wonders. 60 seconds. And 10-second ninja. Yep. I believe it would be the order. Anyway, that is some of the games that I currently have. That's literally just the first row of all the games. So yeah, quite a few still to go. I haven't gotten that, a bunch. Because I was going off my favorites list by accident, which I didn't notice. Okay, so yeah, guess we're going to be doing that then for a little bit. We'll probably get into some of the games quickly enough. Hopefully out now. Some long. Okay, coming to edition, and the art of Slay the Princess will be releasing in August 15. It took longer than I anticipated to finalize more paint statue, but it's finally at a point where the production is 5 minutes. Cartridges will be fully up to date with fixes, including the skeptic paranoid changes, performance improvements for the Switch, and function and next speech for visual head. Okay, that statue looks so good. And the art book as well. Okay, I've been wanting to get that, but I've been saving money, so I've been avoiding it. Yeah, we have a lot of games to get through. Have I played any of these games before? Okay, so I've played Banished before. Like, I played it, and that's it. We're done with that. Bayonetta, I have played on stream, but I would like it to be a long-term game. Antichamber is going to be like a one and done, because I believe it's a pretty short game. Besieged, I feel like it's a game that we can return from time to time. Binding of Isaac, yeah, also a game that we can return from time to time if I feel like it. This game, I have no idea. No idea. Ace Combat, I feel like we would just play it. Yeah, play it until it's done. I don't know this one. Amnesia, depending on how good it is. Well, I did try playing Amnesia before, and it just wasn't scary. I'll put that into I don't need to play it again. Alien Isolation. I believe we got about halfway through it, and then I just got bored of it. So we'll just put that into don't need to play it again. 10-Second Ninja, that is going to be a one and done. It's a short game, but it's like a short little puzzle game where you go do little puzzles and you have to do it in 10 seconds. And 60 seconds, I believe that's a one and done as well. I played it before, but I didn't really like it that much. And the rest of those, I have no idea because I have not played them before. Yeah. What games did we miss out from here? This one. Amazon. Is it like a VR game? What the fuck is this? I know I got it for free, but looks like a point and click thing. I don't think I need to play this. It really doesn't look very good. I put both the Amnesia games into one. Let's do Among Us. Quickly do that. There will be a bunch of moving around for me. Also, download the next patch. Well, the next batch of icons. I'll be staying in my office real quick. Theme there. Go. Go this way. Okay. So, Among Us. It is really warm currently. Let me take off my hoodie. It's really warm. I don't mind it, but damn. Uh, Scroll down, gone. Yes, save that. Good work. That's the next one. Then what's this one? Anonymous hacker simulator. That's weird. Anonymous. Damn, it was made last year? Okay. Download that. And let's put them straight here listed. So we have this one and this one. The rest of these. Yep. And next up is desk job. I believe we've already played that one fully. Desk job. Oh, Aperture desktop. Desk job. Yeah. Desk job. There we go. Yep. Fine. Cool. And next is Apex Legend. Apex. Oh, there's a game called Apex? There we go. Yeah. Nope. Then Ark. Survival Evolved. Get that one. Then Armored Core. Six. There you go. that one as a PNG. Then, oh, assemble with care. We've already played that one fully. Assemble with care. On that. Then what's this? That's not a thing. A warrior? Warrior. That one. There we go. Then blood. Control. Then Baldur's Gate. Gate. There we go. That one. Then Barotrauma. Row. There we go. Yeah, that one should. There we go. Batman Arkham Origins. Batman. Not like one of the first games. We won't be playing everything today. It's just I want to get some of them down and see which ones we can play, which we can't play. I'll probably go until we hit the seas, which is going to be like Call of Duty. That's like the first in-game in the seas. So we just did... Which one did... Batman. Then Battlefield 1. Field 1. That's Q for something. There you go. Yep, I'll do. There we go. And then DMG drive. Beam MG. Drive. Damn, BMG Drive is old now. It's literally 10 years old. That is a while ago. Beat Saber, we can't play, but I'll still put it down. Beat Saber. And the beginning's guide. Begin. That has two ends. Yeah, that is spelled correctly. Ah, that. No, it's beginners. There you go. Probably just a name. That's more recognizable. There we go. We've already put in Besiege and Binding of Isaac. Bioshock. I will put Bioshock Infinite and Bioshock 1 and 2 as two separate things. Because I feel like Bioshock is like the 1 and 2 are their own story, and then Infinite is a completely different story from them. Download that. And then Infinite. Yeah. Infinite. Save that. And then what's this? Bit Dungeon. Dungeon. That two? Yeah, that's number. Then Black Desert. I feel like Black Desert would be a long-term game if I ever actually went back to it. Because I got it, I played it for 200 hours, and then I dropped it and then never came back to it. Black Desert. Loop. Save that. Now what's this? No, the deal. Blade and Sorcery. Blade and Draw. Did I spell that incorrectly? Oh, it's just a @ sign, of course. Sorcery. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that's recognizable. And balloons, defense. Balloon. TD 6. Do that. Then Bomber Crew. That looks like an interesting little game. Crew. Okay. How are most of the games that I currently own like at least 10 years old? Damn. And most of them I've never played. Okay. And whatever this one is. What is this one? On guess Bright Eye? Yeah, that is a long ass name. That does not seem like it really anything. Okay. Then we have Borderlands. I feel like each one of the Borderlands games is its own separate thing, so we will be keeping those as separate. Borderlands 2. Save. And then Borderlands pre-sequel. Borderlands the pre-sequel. That save. Then Brazen. Stuff. No community stuff. Seems like an old game. Wait, is it not even on Steam anymore? Yeah, it doesn't even have a Steam page. The hell is this game? Okay, I won't even do that one. Brink. I don't know what Brink is, but I guess we will be finding out at some. That icon. Broforce. Broforce is fun, but I can never like fully get into it. Bro. Well, which is also 10 years this year. Like so many of these games are over 10 years old. Oh, Broken Age. I still have never finished that game. I got like halfway through, but then I got stuck on a puzzle and then I just I left it and never came back to it. Bro. Okay. I'd probably start from the very start. Because I like staved off it for so long that like I have no idea what the game is about anymore. I remember the first little bit, but that's about it. Brutal Legend. Oh, first thing. Nice. That Eve. Buckshot Roulette. It does have a multiplayer now, so it can be more. Buckshot. Roulette. Uh, yeah, that face will do. It is recognizable. Budget cuts. Budget cuts. Yeah. And then Butcher. There we go. And that is all the games from A to B. That is, yeah, still a long way to go. But for now, that will be good enough. Okay, let me cut up. There we go. Oh, anyway, let's put all this stuff tier list now. And all those. There we go. Can turn this off. This over here, that over there, this, and there we go. Now we can look at it once again. So, Among Us, I have played before. It can be a game that we can play from time to time as we feel like it. This one, what is this one? I don't know why it's saving it as a square. Sound image? No cropping? Oh, there we go. I have no idea about this game. Batman. It is a Batman game. I can tell you it would be like a long-term game that, or a game that we just play until we're done. Trauma, that would be a game that we play from time to time. The Beginner's Guide, we've already finished that. Battlefield, I don't know. I know it has like a multiplayer and stuff, but I'm not too sure about it. Baldur's Gate, I feel like that can be a long-term game that we play. Bioshock Infinite, until we're done. When we're done with the story, that's when done. BNG, I feel like that's just a game that we play from time to time. We go to it, have some fun, crashing some cars, and that's about it. I will immediately put in Beat Saber, Blade and Sorcery into the games that we can't play. Oh, and Budget Cuts. Because we literally just don't have a VR kit, so we can't even play them. What other games do I know? Okay, Bioshock. That would be a game that we could play for like until we're done. I think probably for Borderlands, Buckshot Roulette, a game that you could play from time to time because it has like a multiplayer feature. Now, I'd say Broken Age is a one and done because it's a puzzle game and it isn't that long. I'd say like 2 streams and you're about done. A lot of these, oh, obviously this one I know. That one can go there. Balloons can go from time to time. Brutal Legend is until we're done. Desert Online, that could become a long-term game, depending on how it is. Balatro is definitely a time, from time to time type of game. Desk Job, we've already played that. We already know everything that there is to know about it. We know that Cave Johnson is still alive and all that stuff. We've played this as well. I don't remember what the game is called. Theme. Help me out with this. Oh yeah, Assemble with Care. So yeah, we've already finished Assemble with Care. Ark. That could become a like long-term game. And so could then that would mean that Ace Combat would need to go in the same as Armored Core as well. Because you can keep playing them after you're done to try and get all like the achievements and stuff like that. Apex. I don't really like Apex. I tried it once before. We don't need to play it again. It's good enough. What else? And the rest of these games I have not tried before. So I will just be keeping them there for a bit. Okay. I'm just wondering, how do I... Can I just download this? Oh, download image. I'd like to download the... Well, not download. I'd like to save this. But I don't know how. I have, like, account and stuff. Reset, change background color. Personalized. Random template. I don't need a random template. Oh, we have it here for the moment. I'll just keep the tab. I'll save what it is, and I'll probably just in my own time upload the rest of the icons to it so we can just have them. So these are from A to B, the games that we currently have played or I know that I've like experienced and what I would rank them as. Obviously, any VR games we can't play, so that's one thing. Yeah, let's try some of the games out then. Nope. Okay, what games do I have downloaded? Because I know that I have a few. Go back to my office quick. So I have 10-second ninja. I have the 140 game. I have 60 seconds. I have the Atlantis landing. Obviously, I have Ace Combat, Age of Wonders, which I believe is like a civilization game. Alien Isolation. I don't think we really need to play that again. Then Amnesia, Among Us. Yeah, I downloaded a few of the games. Not all of them, but a few. Yeah, I guess we can just start with 10-second ninja then. I know it's a little platformer type of game. Oh, it has achievements now. I don't remember it having achievements in the past. Okay. Let's go into gameplay. Let me change that to 10-second ninja. I thought I just changed you. There we go. So let's boot up 10-second ninja and try it out for a little bit. At this point, I feel like it would be maybe a little bit more interesting. Just keep getting all of the specific one off, the one that I'm currently on. That is surprising. This game contains flashing lights apparently. There we go. Oh, that's why I can't hear it. Understood. Sorry about that. Bloody. Sorry, Claw. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything because my mic, my speaker disconnected. And when it does that, that means all my audio cuts out. So that's wonderful. I don't know when it did that. Let me unmute that. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely loud. Okay. Yeah, I'll lower that down a little bit. Yep, everything else is good. That should be better. Sorry about that. Yep. There we go. X is to throw. Oh, the sword. There we go. Z is to throw. Oh. Still feels like it's a bit loud. Not so bad. It's still loud. How is it at 10%? It's still so loud. Yeah, it has no lower amounts. Okay. Who doesn't the old friend, the garden of the forest? Surprised to see you. Any more surprises to come? Let me give you an example. Surprise, I've kidnapped your forest critters, friends. All of them. Took ages. They work for me now. Like so. Bird bots get that ninja. Oh. Oh, we're getting sucked in. So basically, Eggman, but we're ninja. Okay. I don't remember it being like this. No smoke, no ninja. Now you've broken at least one of these rules already. So I'm pretty ticked off. You're going to have to get back to my good books. Luckily I've prepared an array of challenges for you to complete. If you're fast enough on my course, maybe I'll forget the rule breaking. And if you're really lucky and you wish really, really hard, maybe I won't eliminate you and your party friends. Oh, okay. Well, let's see this game. I think I've seen like... Okay, somehow all of those people have done it in literally 0 seconds. Yeah, I feel like there's some cheating going on here. Like, how the fuck do you do it in minus 950 seconds? This should literally... Yeah, all these up. Game crashed. Okay. Well. I don't have much hope for this game. Oh, don't tell me. It's annoying. So the game crashed, it popped up with an error, but the error would was refusing to go away. So... Well, that was annoying. I will try it one more time. This is a old game, so don't be too shocked if we can't play it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. This entire leaderboard is definitely like super fucking fake. And everyone is cheating. Okay, we can move the camera around. There you go. We got 1 star for that. Oh, let's try the next level. So... We need to go up there. Up to like this one, then that. Destroy that. try and jump over, kill that one, kill that one. I think that's how we'll be doing it. Also, if I click off the game, it disappears. It doesn't even show up on the taskbar. Ah, died. Nope. Ah, missed that. Well, I'm just gonna let the time run out. I need like such precise control for this. Ah, I keep missing that one. Okay, we got it. Barely. Oh, it was meant to press C. That one. Okay, so we go to the robot on the right, on the left, then go to that one, and then that one. Okay. Right. Oh, there's like a bunch more. I'm not even close to that. Yep. Died. Died, bitch. Jumped into that by accident. Ah. I was meant to do that. Died. I hit the ceiling. Nope. I just died. There we go. We got it. That took like so long. Oh, that one can probably only get hit by the X. Oh, that requires two. Ah, okay. There we go. Still 1 star. Nope. Ah, that was so close. There we go. Here are some really tight restrictions. Oh, I should have. I'm not. Do that. No. Okay. Oh, I should have jumped there. You jump there, kill that one, and then jump around. Okay. X. Ah, didn't mean to jump down there. Do this. Okay. Ah. As I was falling down, I tried to, like, hit it, but didn't work. Damn it. Yes, I got it. Still only 1 star after all that. Okay. Nope. That is definitely not gonna work. Okay, that's gonna be a very tricky way of doing it. And that. Okay. That was a bit better. Next level. Okay, this is a lot more difficult, and okay, there's one guy like way up there. Up. Straight into that. Nope. Nope. You need to be like super precise with that. Nope. Oh, you can do multiples. Okay. Okay. So we do that. Nope. Wrong way around. If I don't jump into it. Okay, this is a very, very precise game. For people who have a lot of patience. That was backwards. No, I should have done it the other way around. Nope. So what I want to do is do that. Other way around. Okay. No, not that way. Okay, I need to slow down. But this isn't the game to slow down, this is the game to do it fast, do it 1,000 times, and do it wrong every time. And then... You know what this is like? Like Super Meat Boy. Where you try the same thing over and over again 1 billion times. And you might not get it, but you need to get it at least once. I got most of them and then died on the last one. Also, I didn't need to hit that last one, did I? I'm close, but I feel like I'll probably start running out of time before that happens. So yeah, this is a very Super Meat Boy style of game. Oh, those are fake times. Yeah. Those aren't real people. Okay, I'm guessing the servers are down for this game like ages ago. What's this? Lobby. So we need at least 16 stars to be able to do this one. And how many levels is that? So we have 10 levels. We would only get 10 stars. So we need at least to have 2 stars in 6 of the levels. I can barely get like 1 star, let alone 2 for each one. And this one is for 116. So yeah, we currently have 7. Well, I feel like I got the gist of the game. Not really a game that would be playing a long time or even a short time. I feel like this sort of describes what the game is, and it is really not my type of game. Like, I've played Super Meat Boy before. That one is more satisfying, I'd say, than this. And there's a better curve and no timer. Like, the timer sort of... Yeah, does add pressure to you, but it also, I feel like, is somewhat unnecessary. Uh, okay. I believe I already ran. Yeah, 10-second ninja. One and done. What other game should we try? Should we try Age of Wonders? I've never tried that game before. Well, it says that I booted up for like a minute. So let's try it. I'm gonna start it up now. It looks like a bit of an old game. I have to make an account for this? Can I just play? Cannot launch. This might be a game that I cannot play. As you can see, I need to create an account for this. I don't even know if the servers are up anymore. So let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to be bothering with this with a game that is very old. When was it released? Okay, so it's more than 10 years old. That's to begin with. Well, it's been on Steam for more than 10 years. And apparently Civilization 6 is currently on sale for £5. Then why wouldn't I play that instead? Why wouldn't I just get that? Would all the different ones be worth it? The Australia Civilization? Well, for anyone that's thinking of picking that up. Okay, I'm gonna put that into... I can't even play it tier. So yeah. Game we can't play. Well, that's that. Let's try the 140 game. Maybe that will be interesting. What other games do we have? So many. We have so many games. But we're probably not gonna getting through most of them. I did get Devil May Cry. I would like to play that. By the way, yeah, I would have had this set up a lot better than I currently have if I didn't sleep through most of the day. And I didn't want to put it off even longer than I already did. Because I wanted to stream to start streaming early in the morning. But then I sort of fell asleep. It became 11 o'clock, then 12 o'clock, then 2 o'clock, then it became nearly 4, and I thought, okay, I should probably stream now. So I decided to stream. Okay, let's check out this 140 game. I think it's a, like, simple little game. Okay, that's loud. Why are all these games so loud? Yeah. Okay, so we're a cube. That's the circle. Oh, exit is just... Okay, I'm gonna load the game audio within OBS so I don't deafen people. Okay. Simple puzzle game. Oh, okay. You just pick up colors. Is that all that we do? Oh. Okay, we're in a different world full of static, apparently. Nope. Okay, static bad. So, platformer. Understood. Safe spot. Is this supposed to move? I don't think it is. Okay, so we need to get this. So we go through the different worlds by collecting the different colors. Oh, okay. Oh. Got it. Oh. So that's what those are. Oh, it randomly appears. So it's a rhythm style game. Oh. Oh, I need to jump at the correct time. Oh. I think we need to go down, pick up whatever is down there. And then go back up. No. There we go. Oh, no. Jump too early. You need to be really fast with that. Nope. Jump too early. Techno music isn't bad. There we go. Nope. I need to time it really well. Nope. There we go. I can't do anything with that. There it is. There you go. Quite an interesting game, I'd say. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a jump pad. Nope. Yeah, I should have been a bit closer by for that. Nope. Just need to wait for that. Okay, that is a bit annoying. I'll just need to wait. Okay, how am I supposed to do this exactly? Yeah, confusing. Can't jump now. Need to jump the next time. There we go. Finally got it. Oh, and that's the jump pad. Okay. Oh, I can jump off of walls. Okay. How does this music just keep getting louder? Damn it. Okay, this is a bit of a doozy. And smell. Okay, that appears like right at the last second. Okay, I need to really time that. That disappears a lot faster than I expected. Interesting tech now. Oh. Of course. I wanted to try and fall right as it happened. There we go. Nice. Now, I succeeded the first time. No. No, I need some sideways momentum first. How is it not working anymore? Like, it was working perfectly fine every single time, except for now. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's gonna do this shit. Damn it. I know what I need to do now, which is jump on this, then jump on that, then just wait for it to do that, then jump on this one, then jump up, then do like just the parkour. Do that, do that, do that. Jumped a little bit too late. got it. Oh, it's all of them. It's a triangle. And it's quiet. Static. Oh, the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay, they're just multiplying. I do not know what this game is. Oh, I was near the last stage. Didn't notice that there was an orb next to me. I was avoiding them so well the first time. I literally ran into that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one still killed me. Oh, I need to change the title, don't I? 140. There we go. I need to remember that I can jump as well. And I jumped straight into that. Oh no. Why did it become a bullet hell all of a sudden? There are so many of them. This isn't even a puzzle anymore, this is just like, okay, try avoid all the orbs. Apparently I can't do that very well. I won. Nice. Oh. Oh, that was just the first boss. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing there's 3 more. Okay. Oh, they swap. Okay, I need to transform this one into a circle. There we go, got it. Okay. I think we got the gist of what the game is. It's an interesting game. Yeah, there we go. I'll leave that for a later time. It is definitely a good game. I can say that much. So we can put the 140 into the one and done. So we'll actually no until it's done. I'd like to see how it fully goes. It's definitely a nice game. It's also very loud. The techno is nice, and just the puzzle aspect is very cool as well. So didn't really expect it from that game. So yeah, that's interesting at least. Broforce, I already sort of know where it is. For me, it's a one and done. We could try out Bomber Crew. Yeah, I wanted to have it more of a thing of like, as we test them out, we put them in the tier list. So I might redo this another time, but yeah, I sort of procrastinated on it. That's why it's this. I'll make one with like all my Steam library, and then I will put everything here. Yeah. I think that's okay for now. Back to the office. Want to check some things. Could we play something just normal? You know what we could play? We could play Devil May Cry, because I got that game yesterday on sale. And I would like to try it. I will need to check if my controller's fine with it, because knowing how temperamental it is, I need to discuss if it wants to play first. Okay, let me just check my controller first. Okay, I'm back. And I decided on doing one thing. With Devil May Cry, I will leave that until tomorrow, and we will be then playing it for the whole week. Because I feel like I want to give that game time. Instead of starting it this stream and then maybe doing it randomly, I'd like to just do it all in one go. And this review thing that I was thinking about for quite a while, I don't feel like it's really gonna work out that much. So I think I'm just gonna do what I have been doing this entire time and just play whatever I want. Hmm. Yeah. Playing whatever I want. There we go. Do that. All good. There we go. There's no need for that. And there we go. You know what? Why don't we play Doki Doki Literature Club today? I feel like doing a horror game. Doki. Yes, that is the one. There we go. By the way, I have seen pictures of Doki Doki Literature Club, but I've never actually played the game or seen any gameplay from it. So it is going to be completely new to me. There we go. Let me quickly install that. It's only 200 megabytes anyway. So we are going to be having a little bit of reading. I don't think there's voice acting in this game. So we're just going to be playing it. Yeah, also the reviewing all the games in my library thing sounded a lot better in my head than I can actually achieve it. But I did do the thing where you can make me do push-ups, sit-ups, and squats through the redeems. Because I put in the redeems. You can only redeem 5 of them a day. So it's not going to be like, oh yeah, someone gets me to do 400 sit-ups or something like that. Nah, that's not going to be how it works. But obviously, any that I don't manage to do by the end of the stream, I will obviously note down and do another time or the next stream. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For contact warning, please visit their website if it's gonna show up. Oh yeah, it's not full screen, is it? There we go. Now it's full screen. Okay, by playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you're at least 13 years old and consent to your exposure of high disturbing content. Why is this not showing up properly? There we go. That should do the trick. There you go. And the mouse disappears, of course. Yeah, don't do that one. Do this one, do that specific window. Doki Doki Delicious Club. There we go. That should show up now. I hope it does. One game. Let's agree. Ah, there it is. Oh, nice music. A bit loud though. Settings, music volume. Sound volume. Let's put that up again. There we go. That's all good. Window mount, yes. Skip unseen text. Mute all. Why would I want to mute anything? Okay, let's start a new game. Colors. By the way, I've heard people pronounce my name different ways so many times that at this point I don't know how I pronounce my own name anymore. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her... You're calling her annoying already? Waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. I like this... Ah, fuck you. Why are you doing this to me? The moment that you go into the game, you do this, really? Can't you do like a specific window thing? Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay. And that girl is Sayuri, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Yeah, I really like this text. It's really easy to read. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of worked out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I might feel better off running away. However, just the sight of I just sigh and deal. Ideal? In front of the crosswalk and say, let Sayuri catch up to me. Ah, she's adorable. Hey, I overslept again, but I caught up this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, and I don't want them to think that we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayuri. Hehe. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Ah, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our conversations where I dismissively go along with everything she's going on about. So Yuri likes to worry a little too much about me. When I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average wheel list, spending my free time on games and anime. Ah, I was thinking, I was talking about how I'm worried about you, but won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs and if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind. At least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. I need to breathe a little bit. The school day is ordinary as ever. And it's over before I knew it. After I pick up my things, I just start blanking at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. So Yuri wanted me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Hey Yuri. Yuri must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. If it's going to make you late to your own club. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of reading. I might forget to breathe at some points, so I'll need to take like small breaks. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah. There is no way I'm going to your club. Aww. Nini. Sayori is a vice president of the literature club. I was very aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm not even 90% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. And she was the first one to show interest in after the one who proposed the club. he inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if he's so cunning as to have planned all this, planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by your, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. I need to come up with voices for the rest of them. I already have the voice for Sayori, which is just like picking my voice up slightly, but I don't know about the other ones. I know one of them is like a mature type girl, and the other one is like a big sister. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to the for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed the Sayori across the school and upstairs. And sections of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third years class and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you. Oh, I told you, but don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Oh. What would her voice be? I'm not good at voices. Well, I'm definitely not good at female voices. I'm good at doing like male voices. Like making my voice gruff or high-pitched or that type of stuff. But I can't do female voices of all things. What would be a good one? Music is nice though. Okay. I feel like it should be high-pitched, but also like smug. Like, seriously? No. That is too much of a lisp on it. Seriously? No. No. Okay, I'll just read her normally. Or at least add some tension to it. Okay. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay, so I know her voice. It is like elegant, nice, and sound. Hers is high-pitched. Like, hello. Oh, how could you do this? And hers, I have no idea what hers would be. Could, hers would just be like generic girl voice. Number 3. What, no idea. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know. I'd say I'd go off feeling, but I literally have no feeling for what her voice would be. Hmm. So apparently we know her already. Ah, Alice. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All would escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Okay, so she's the one who made the cupcakes. The girl with the sour atmosphere, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I didn't recognize. The small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. He is also one who made cupcakes according to Persori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Persori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. But don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Yuri and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like, you already know Monika. Is that right? That's right. Great to see you again. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we're in the same class last year. Monika is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me just so gently feels a little... You too, Monika. Come down. Come sit down. We made more for you at the table, so you can sit next to me and Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Okay, out of the girls, I think I like... Okay, that is... It crapped itself out. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't... there we go. Okay, that should be good now. Hopefully. Hope that's good. Yes. Okay, so that was not doing anything for a little bit there. That's why it probably seemed like I was reading into nothing. But it's fine. Okay. I've been sleeping too much recently. I think I might have like some deficiency or something. As I already mentioned, it's been I'm not sure if this is a correct word. What the fuck does this mean? I need to check. Because that might just not be a word. Oh, widened. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuko and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuko grabs the wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. This closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuko proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuko lifts the foil of the tray and reveals a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with ink, and little pieces of chocolate where they used to make the eyes. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuko. Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hungry, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs just one, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. I'm doing that voice incorrectly. Sayori talks with her mouth full and already manages to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around to face to my fingers, looking for the best angle, and take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I feel like I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she's made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. But why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. He's a tsundere. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacups in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcakes tray. You keep the whole tea set in this whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry, The teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't I... I need to stop twisting my tongue. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri just tries to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri finally smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises a eyebrow and smiles at you. Oh. Yeah. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori really seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start a new club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Whatever whether you're a leader of the debate club last year. Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and policies and how to prepare the events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling my dream, that dream. Monica really likes... Monica's really a great leader. I should probably read it to myself first and then read it out loud afterwards. Would stop me constantly confusing letters and words. And would actually help me read it properly. Okay. Alright, forgot to do one thing. 2 seconds. Bring this up. There we go. Do that. Yeah. Okay. How do you spell literature? Oh, just probably copy the name then. There we go. do that. Do this then. First time rate new. Got it. Okay, now I have to copy the other thing again. There we go. Done. Post has been made. Now we can get back to playing this. Discord, then this. There we go. Cool. Everything still works. That is all good. You're also not in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard and convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festivals, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why we're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though it's still not really known if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way yet answering this. Manga? I muttered to myself half-jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looked like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke about thinking after seeing Yuri that smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. So like Lord of the Rings. Okay, understood. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up. That she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep philosophical elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read horror books once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimum level. At this rate, so you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surely horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just... Natsuko's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Natsuki. I keep saying Natsuko, Natsuki, because Subaru Natsuki, from ReZero. That's just what the name reminds me of. Nothing specific, but just that's how it goes. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind at the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. So he just slides up behind Natsuki and pats her head on her, and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki, avert her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Doing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The trust from for writing is writing to oneself. I have tried to write a story before, and I wrote it. I did the whole thing and so on, but I was so embarrassed I couldn't show it to anyone. So yeah. But I did try to write it. And I wrote like 2 full pages of a story, just like from my own head. But then like one of my sisters found it and decided to try and read it out loud to for my entire family to hear. I hated it. I hated the part that they were reading it out loud. I didn't hate the story that I wrote. Just because I didn't want to share it with anyone. that was in the time when I was really into this story writing anime. Basically, the is this anime about I think it's like called Dog X Scissors, and it's a guy that like has read a ton of books, and he literally I think he got killed. I don't remember. He either got killed or he got buried by the mountain of books that he had. And he really wanted to keep reading books. And then he got reincarnated into a dog. Which that dog had a psychic link to a story writer that was considered like the best story writer in that world. So then he became the pet of that story writer, and he got to read like a bunch of more books and stuff, and he was like super rich and stuff. Basically, a very interesting story, but it sounds fucking crazy when I try to explain it. So that is when I tried to write my own like story and stuff, and that is how that is relating to. And that's how I relate to that. Okay, I need to read this update real quick. I came home after 2 days in the hospital and I look much better. I've been mixing lots of water into Mercy food, and he's been downing all of it. We'll be visiting the hospital again in a few days just to check his liver values again. Hospital, hoping it turns out well. Bubble stopped doing her weird cough after 2 days, so I guess it was just her being dramatic. He's normal again. Please stay normal. Macaroni is about to get medicine for his lungworm. I think he has too light to take a long time. Take it last time, but I'm upset that the vet didn't even mention it last visit. I wanted the same clinic, and a different vet saw him and mentioned he needed the other meds. And they're so nice. I don't know how they can manage to be such a great company. Hoping to receive it soon. Okay, cats are good for now, so hopefully they stay good. Okay. The truest form of... Okay, yeah, writing to oneself. I read that already. You must be willing to open up to your readers, expose your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. You have writing experience, Yuri. Maybe if you share some of your work, we can get an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Oh, I don't think she's very comfortable in her own writing. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have a idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri puzzled at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yay! Let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly came forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. I never said I would join this club. Theory may have convinced me to stop by, but I'd never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought right as they all look at me. All four girls stare back at me whilst with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. I'm supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's all like this. This is... If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Ah, they all perked up. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes! I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me, for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting. On a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Write a poem, bring it to next meeting. We can all share. Monica looks over at me one more. Alice, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Alright, I feel an anxious anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue with the chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clear up the food. Hey, since we're already here, you want to walk home together? That's right. Yuri and I can never walk home together anymore because he always stays after school for the club. Sure, might as well. Yay! So, which one are we gonna date? I know that there are consequences for dating some of them. Why am I so tired? The fuck is happening? Like, literally, I've been sleeping for literal hours sometimes. It's like, oh, okay, I go to sleep, then I wake up, then I go to sleep again, then I wake up again. And it's just so annoying at sometimes. Yeah. Can't really do much about it though. Even when I get like plenty of sleep, it's still not enough. Hmm. Maybe I want to play something more exciting. I can always put this off to another time. I'm gonna save that. So many games have this interface. I think it might be like a RPG Maker type of game thing, or like Storytime. So every single one has this template where you have the different save slots, you have all this, and then you have that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to play something a bit more exciting. And something that I don't really need to read as much. I feel like I need to get ready if I'm gonna like be doing a bunch of reading. Oh, apparently there's like a bunch of merch of the Doki Doki Literature Club as well. Okay. What can I do that doesn't require a lot of reading? Could do Cookie Clicker. That's a thing. Hmm. Gang Beast, Garry's Mod, oh, Grow Home, Grow Up. I never played Grow Up apparently. I played Grow Home, like I completely finished it, but I never played the second one. That's weird. Of what I would have had by now. We haven't finished Henry Stickmin. I know we played most of the original routes, but I would like to play like the new content as well. Honey Pop, no. House Flipper? We could do that. That could be interesting. I played before. I think I flipped like a couple of houses and that was it. Mm, what other games? Little Inferno? Nah. The Long Drive. I feel like it would be interesting to play The Long Drive with some friends. Hmm. Mustache. Whatever this game is. Uh, Mad Father. No. Overwatch. Definitely no. Tips, please. That's more reading. I just want something that I don't need to read. PC Builder? We could try that. There's also Peggle. Blind Coaster. I played that for a bit. Power Wash Sim, if we just want to relax. Rat Shaker. It does have a DLC. But the DLC is like £8 and it's just like, oh yeah, here's like some extra rats. Which I don't feel like is very worth it. How much time do we have? Quite a bit of time. You know what game I can play and that I don't need to read? One of the games that I literally looked at not too long ago. That is Broken Age. We're going to be playing Broken Age then. Because I just want to try it. Apparently I played it for 2.5 hours. So with 4 hours to go, 3 hours to go, we should be able to do quite a bit of it. It's going to be downloaded in a second. There we go. Done. Let's go. There we go. Broken Age. Why is my sensitivity so high?
Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah, let me load the voice volume as well. And what should the title be? What is it? How old is this game anyway? Probably way too long. Space Mom. There we go. Let's go into gameplay. That's fine. This. There we go. And we're gonna start a new game. So apparently I stopped here last time. New game. There we go. Save 2. We start on his story, I believe. Or can we start on her story? I don't know, I've only ever started with his.
Hey,
Okay.
rise and shine, son. You better get up. I'm almost off duty. Your mom's gonna be here soon, and you know how she is. That's my boy. Oh, here comes your mother.
There's my little angel.
Oh, computer, snooze.
No more snoozies for my little spaceman this morning. Oh, I hope no bad tinkle fairies came and wet your bed during the night.
What the fuck?
Computer, off.
Come on and get up, Shay. Lots of important adventures to go on today. Get up now, Mr. Man, or I'll turn on. What a good boy.
Why is she treating a grown man like a child?
That dirty little body.
Hey, easy, computer.
Oh, quit being so shy. I used to change your diaper.
So he's been on the ship for his life, for his whole life then. Okay.
Choco Rockets?
No.
Yikes. No way.
Snooze.
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
Honey holograms.
Yeah, let's take the no food option.
Sounds good, computer.
Are they actually gonna look different? No, they just look like cornflake things, like the honey Cheerios.
Good morning, Commander Shea.
Oh,
It is my honor to be your trading spoon today.
I wonder if this bowl is as sick of cereal as I am.
Can't wait to start Mission Nutrition. So just pick me up and we'll
I
start
believe
filling
I
you up with
remember
space fuel.
everything has like extra
Is
voice
something
lines.
wrong, Commander Shea? Please
So,
say
for example,
something,
this
Commander.
a spoon
Are you
starts getting
waiting
a
for another spoon?
an existential
We could
crisis
send in a
from
replacement, but I
uh,
have to let you know I requested this mission specifically. Yes! You won't be sorry, Commander.
I wonder if this bowl is as sick of cereal as I am. I wonder if this bowl is as sick of cereal as I am. I wonder if this bowl is as sick of cereal as I am.
I just picked a spoon. Ah, there.
Once
Spoon.
more into the Milky Breach. It's happening. It's really happening. Now, sir, I don't just serve food. I also serve up nutrition facts and eating encouragement. For instance, that last spoonful was exactly 7.1 calories. Did you? Uh-oh.
Of course.
Commander, aren't you excited to see what the big deal is?
It's always the same.
No? Well then, want to know the viscosity of this morning's synthetic milk?
Okay, computer. What's
It's
the
all
big emergency?
child's toy.
I wish you'd call me Mom, sweetie.
I wish you called me Captain, computer.
Okay, Captain Sweetie. Let's get down to business. We are currently tracking multiple developing crises that need urgent attention. First of all, a massive avalanche has been reported on the planet Galactica. Second, there's a runaway train in System 7 that's headed for Spike Canyon. We've also received a Mayday signal from the vessel Friendship Circle. They're under attack. And, uh-oh, this just came in. My sensors are reporting an entity of unknown origin has attached itself to the hull of this very ship.
Oh,
What are
okay,
your
that's
orders, sweet-
an interest.
Captain?
I want to check out what that attached thing is. Better suit up and investigate that foreign body.
Better suit up and investigate that foreign body.
Ooh, I don't like you going out there. Let's use the safety suit.
Ah, come on.
Okay. Why does he have a scarf on a... Okay, that is a terrible suit. Magnetic shoes.
Okay, I'm outside the ship. The foreign body must be very close by.
No, it's not. Whatever that is. Oh. What is that?
I found the object. It appears to be something organic in nature. Something's telling me I should stick my face right into it. Ah! Get off of me! Get off!
Oh, it's a present. How did they do that?
Got
The
a
fuck?
special nutrition paste for you today. Mac and cheese.
He probably has had all of those
Ready for
like
your
hundreds
next
of
exciting
times.
Space mission, honey? We've got an avalanche, a runaway train, a spaceship under attack, and a mysterious object on the hull.
Well, we already checked out the mysterious object. we can go defeat the...
We have to defend the
Friendship.
friendship
Yeah.
circle.
Oh, I just don't know who would attack those poor defenseless cuties. To the teleporter room.
Okay, this is like a massively advanced ship. It was made like for a child, but never updated.
I'm aboard the distressed vessel, Friendship Circle. I found one of the crew.
Hmm.
Fake controls. What a surprise.
Hmm. What's that?
More fake controls.
Oh, all the controls fake?
Fake.
What the fuck? I sort of forgot what this game was about.
I wouldn't sit in those beanbag chairs. What happened here? From an enemy vessel? Or an alien creature? Or did you attack yourselves in a fit of space madness? Yes?
Of course it was.
You're going to love this dinner pill. Either spaghetti or aspirin.
What the fuck? What do you mean spaghetti or
What mission should we
aspirin?
go on next, sweetie?
Okay. Well, we have two more choices. Let's catch the runaway train, or... Yeah, let's just
Let's catch
Catch
that
the-
runaway train.
runaway train.
Aye, aye, Captain Sweetie. To System 7.
Why are we put onto the train?
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon! Oh no! The bridge man is asleep on the job!
What do you mean he's...
This is a terrible thing to happen to us! Especially because seems so preventable! Doesn't anyone have
The train can barely even move.
Wake up the bridge man!
Wake up, Bridgeman!
We're saved! No, we're
Back to sleep, Bridgeman.
Son, what are you doing? That's not right.
Wake up, Bridgeman!
We're saved! No, we're the bridge!
Back to sleep,
What
Bridge.
are you doing?
Oh,
Shay! What were you thinking?
well,
You could have saved us so easily! I'm sure you had us beat in!
Woohoo!
at least it's something different. It's all probably just styrofoam. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, something was there.
Having fun?
Oh, hello.
Huh? Who are you?
When you tire of child's play, when you're ready for real danger, come see me.
But,
Tell no one. Do you understand?
okay.
I wonder if that's a
But-
costume.
No one.
Hey, wait! What?
Okay.
No discussion about it, young man. You need to rest and heal up in bed until further notice.
What do you mean
Computer,
heal
I'm
up?
fine. Obviously.
No, you might have a delayed fracture. That can happen.
No, it can't.
All missions are canceled.
Okay.
I love you.
Hmm. Uh. Let's get up.
Weird.
Missions
No
can-
missions.
Okay.
I can do whatever?
Okay. I have no idea what we're doing.
She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. There's an air tank attached to the top of it. It's a tank of compressed air. Could be useful in an emergency.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Like we have those.
Hmm. Oh, what's this?
The air vent is screwed shut, with these weird little screws.
Oh, what's this?
It works!
Wait, why did you throw that away?
What's this? It looks like an inflatable raft.
Okay.
It's locked. What a dirty trick.
Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
What am I? Your prisoner?
Just until I'm sure you're safe. You have no idea how important you are, Shay.
Yeah, I definitely don't know. We can get out of bed again. Why don't we go the other way? Okay, we can't go the other way.
Missions cancelled until further notice. Whoops.
I feel like it derailed this faster than I expected. It does sound creepy when it does that.
Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
What's this
Come
present?
on. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, look. It's another Grab and Gary robot. Can't wait to put it in the trash. I mean, my collection.
Robin Gary. Okay. What is he about?
Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that.
Well, I guess we can
Can't
just go
sleep.
back to bed.
On a mission. Why do computers need sleep?
They don't.
Health stats 100% normal. As always. Maybe I'm the robot. Can't sleep. On a mission.
And what would that mission be?
She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some missions cancelled until further notice.
Then what do we
Whoops.
do with the raft then? Oh, what if we put this one and this one
Maybe
together?
this air tank has enough pressure to blow up this raft.
But why would you do that?
Whoa.
Oh,
It looks like a
it's a me!
blow-up doll of me. Creepy.
We can replace it! Put doll on bed. I don't think they're gonna notice.
Hopefully, this looks enough like me to fool the warden.
Also, why does he have a holographic, blanket?
Where's my little angel? Oh, there he is. I think I almost lost you today.
What do you mean you
Sleep
almost
tight,
lost?
little hero.
Oh, whatever.
Man, computers are stupid.
It seems so. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what are you doing in my ship?
Whoa. How have I never seen this part of the ship before?
You came because you are done with children's games.
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Marek, and what I'm about to show you is no game. While you've been drifting through the universe, eating ice cream, playing with trains, war has been raging across the galaxy.
War? Between who?
Between the forces that every war is between the powerful and the weak, the tyrants and the innocent.
But who?
Does it even matter? There will always be war. We did not start it, and we cannot stop it. What we can do is protect the weak and rescue the helpless.
Who the fuck is he?
Look at this distress signal I just received from a peaceful colony in the Talon Nebula. The helpless creatures you see have been imprisoned by forces of tyranny and may soon be executed.
But
Yes?
we have to save them.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I
I'm
don't
pleased
trust
you
them.
feel as such.
We have to go tell the ship's computer.
No. You must tell no one on this ship what I have just told you. This ship is programmed with one function: to keep you safe.
Yeah, I noticed that.
To help these creatures, you will need to put yourself at risk in a way she could never understand.
No, you're right. She would never understand. So what can we do?
First, we have to get to the Talon Nebula. Take this star chart to the navigation room. I have an earpiece for you to wear, so we can stay in contact. Use that vent to avoid detection. Return immediately after you're successful.
But
Quickly, young cub, we don't have much time.
Okay. What's this?
the store is locked.
This is a stealth mission, not safe to use the hallways, understand?
Well, I guess we only have one option.
Ah, the young master has come to play with the Space Weaver. Where shall we go today, wise commander?
Oh man, a real mission for once. This is so fun.
This is serious, Shay. Stay focused.
You can hear everything I say?
Yes. Please don't say anything embarrassing.
I think we can just go down and... Okay, what are we trying to do here?
If I give the Space Weaver a star chart, he'll weave the destination pattern into this nav scarf.
So the way that we're going is all done on a scarf? That is a bit ridiculous.
Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
Not a problem.
Okay.
Parent decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Going to another dimension or something. Probably
Everybody
another
leave in one piece.
part of the ship.
Negative. This door is locked.
Okay, we're going back, I guess. Hey, Wolf.
We should be in the Talon Nebula now.
Great work, young cub. We're approaching the location of the distress signal now. This is worse than I thought. The good news is their captors have left them unguarded for the time being.
What can I do?
Here, take these controls.
Are we?
You need
Hope
to
it's
lower
not
the
doing
shields
anything
so the
bad.
boom arms can be extended. Go on, lower the shields. Good.
Okay, I feel like we
I
just
got it.
took them.
Great work, Shay. Now the boom arms will haul it in and place it in the auxiliary cargo hold.
I should go see if it's okay.
No. They must remain in complete quarantine for their own protection. And ours.
You mean our diseases might kill them?
You are wise for such a young cub. Now we must save more quickly before their captors return.
Or their
Use the movement
parents.
controls to position the ship. Careful.
Got another one.
Great. Now just place it in the cargo hold and... Oh no.
What is it?
Hostile forces have been detected nearby. They're coming in our direction. We need to retreat.
Not yet. There's still one more to save.
No time. We have to pull out immediately or we'll be destroyed.
No! You didn't tell me I'd have to pick who lived and died.
You want to be a grown-up? Get used to making tough decisions. No time to mourn. There's another distress signal. This one's from Danger System 5. Are you up to it? Shay, are you the master of your feelings, or are they the master of you?
Give me the star chart.
Okay. We're doing that. Oh,
He's got security cameras everywhere.
Only for your protection.
He's got security cameras everywhere.
Only for your protection.
okay. Next star chart.
Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
We shall be there in no time.
Okay.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity.
How did I make an entire,
Deploying navstar
like,
in 5,
hyperdrive out of wall?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I guess everything is made to be as safe as possible.
By the yards, we have arrived.
It is a bit distressing, isn't
Okay,
it?
we should be in Danger System 5.
Are we ever? Take a look at this. Careful. Wait for it. Excellent. Securing subject in cargo hold. Don't wait forever, though. Great work!
I've missed.
See the...
Here we go.
Good. But hurry, we're running out of time.
Oh, this one moves.
Just...
Okay.
Okay, that's enough.
What do you mean that's enough?
I mean, enemy ships are approaching.
I don't see anything. I need to save this last one.
You're going to endanger the whole mission to save one creature?
Just give me a second.
This is a waste of time. There is no need for this.
Missed.
Dang.
Enemy ships are...
There we go. We got it.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
But
that one's not
something's wrong.
happy.
Cut it loose. We need to retreat before...
Attention, ship is under attack.
What happened?
Probably one of the enemy vessels I warned you about, remember?
We need to get that last creature.
Too late. The ship is retreating under autopilot to a safe location. And we're completely locked out of the controls.
How are we going to perform any more rescues?
We'll have to find another way to hack into the boom arm controls. And another way to bring the shields down at the right time. And who knows if we'll be able to navigate to the right system now that the ship's on high alert.
The ship's computer must be freaking out right now.
Oh, yes. As soon as the alarm sounded, the first thing she probably did was check on you and your...
Shay, are you hurt?
No, we're not hurt.
Oh, my goodness.
How does she not know what's
Um,
happening
something
on the ship?
attacked the ship, but Mommy's taking care of it. Nothing to worry about, okay?
Okay.
So brave.
Well, that happened.
Whew. Better get back to Merrick to hear his plan.
They didn't wake us up.
I've tried throwing a towel over that thing, but she always pulls it off.
Oh, what is he doing? Hello? Does he think that he's being sneaky?
Health stats 100% normal. As always. Maybe I'm the robot.
Young cub.
Oh.
You must come see me right away. Another distress signal has arrived.
What if I want to go over here? What's this?
Hey, why won't this open?
Oh, honey, you can't come in here. I'm working on a surprise for you.
What is it?
Nice try.
Oh, it's out there again.
Hey, why won't this open?
Oh, honey, you can't come in here. I'm working.
The moon is in a bunch of places. Why is this a
Not going back
baby
in there if
chair?
I can help it.
Yeah. Why is that a baby chair?
Emergency rations? I think that's overreacting.
But it might not. It might not be.
Can't believe she'd leave something this dangerous lying around.
What's that?
Nothing.
We got a knife.
Stabbing myself is not the right way off this ship.
Still might be worth a try. You never know.
What would happen if we put them together?
Please, sir. We don't work well together.
Sounds like someone's worried about getting cut again.
Okay. The knife is not nice. Understood. Oh, the fuck? Okay. That one's gone there. Oh, that's the...
Son, I'm not
Control ship.
sure it's safe enough for you to leave your room.
Tired of being a prisoner in my room. I'm sick of being a prisoner on this ship.
I know, son. I know it's hard. You've given up so much. Listen, I'd like to tell you a story. A story of another person your age. A young girl. She wanted to live a normal life, but she was chosen. She was honored with a special duty. Some people would call it a sacrifice, but what she didn't realize at the time was that it was a great honor.
Please. I've heard the story of the sacrifice girl a million times. I know the ending. The sacrifice girl is you, right?
What I'm trying to tell you is that I made a hard choice, but I regret nothing because...
Great story, computer. I'm sorry they programmed you with someone's sad memories, but I have to go.
You know the truth deep down, son. And I know you'll appreciate my words someday.
Uh-huh.
So they gave someone else's memories to her? Okay, that's... a thing. Of course that would be a thing. Where else wouldn't be? What is that thing? Oh. Why the hell are you dancing on
Yes,
top of
my
my
love.
stuff? Let's go eat some ice cream. Were you aware that the universe is
Computer,
at war?
were you aware that the universe was at war? And that helpless creatures are being terrorized by ruthless tyrants?
Ooh, that sounds like a fun new game. I'll talk to the Yarn Pals and get that set up for the next round of missions. Would you like that?
Never mind.
Is there anyone else on the ship?
Is there anybody else on this ship?
It's just you, me, and your father, of course. Oh, are you feeling lonely? I could make you some new friends.
You don't need to make new friends. So, you've never seen a strange wolf around?
So, you've never seen a strange wolf around?
Son, I can't keep track of all your Yarn Pals. Oh, are you saying you'd like a little wolf friend? Well, I've never knit a wolf before, but it should be no problem.
Okay, so she does not have any idea. That means she has no access to the actual ship itself. She can just look through the computer parts. So what does Dad do during the day?
So what does Dad do during the day?
Oh, your father has a lot of work to do outside, you know? Fixing the hull, scraping off space parasites, keeping a lookout for new planets to live on.
Computer, what's the point of all this?
Computer? What's the point of all this?
Son, you know how important Operation Dandelion is. Our home, Loruna, was dying, so we set sail in the Bassa Nostra to travel the universe and find you a new home.
Oh, we're supposed to be the last person alive. Okay. Why haven't we found a new home yet?
Why haven't we found a new home yet?
Well, the universe is a big place, and it has to be perfect for my baby.
Well, I gotta get back to taking over the ship.
Oh, sweetie, you're so funny.
But he's telling the truth. And I don't think he'd like it if they actually found out. What's this room? Oh, that's the yarn one. Okay. That's the actual navigation area. What's this? Oh, that must be the ice cream room. Hello.
Hey guys.
I suppose you want to run the Avalanche Mission Protocol. Hey, we're supposed to be on break.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to practice my avalanche rescue skills. Yeah, let's do this one, seeing that I accidentally skipped it.
Yes. Sorry, I just want to practice my avalanche rescue skills.
Oh, because that situation comes up a lot in space. Come on, Nesrin. I could use the hours. All right.
Do they get paid? The sentient yarn.
Help! Someone help us! My toes are really chilly.
This is the massive avalanche?
It's worse than it looks.
Really? How?
It said ice cream avalanche. Yay!
That's not worse.
Well, let's get...
Would a knife help?
To cut our legs off so we can escape. We're hoping some brave hero will help us before that. Save us.
Would a knife help?
To cut our legs off so we can escape.
Yeah. This one?
Gary won't pull them out. He's unsympathetic to their plight.
Oh, okay.
Here, this air tank will help.
We're stuck in ice cream. We're not drowning.
Well, last option. Eat our way out.
Chew your food 32 times.
32...
Yay! Man, this guy really likes ice cream.
That ice cream looks like cotton. Well, that is the one that we missed.
Don't you have anything else to do?
Just making sure you're safe.
Okay. What's this one? Ah, that's the... Oh, wait, what's wrong with him? There's something sticking out of him.
Hey, missions are cancelled. You can drop the act.
It's not an act. I think I pulled a muscle in that last attack you gave me. My back is killing me.
Okay, I didn't attack you. Hey, I didn't attack...
Hey, I didn't attack you. You guys attacked me.
Is that what you came down here for? To point fingers?
Okay, what happened to you? Hey, no. Maybe I can fix your back.
Hey, maybe I can fix your back.
Really?
Yeah, I think I see what's wrong. Hold still.
The hell?
That feels amazing.
That looks like a
You're welcome.
yarn thing. The one that you use for like hooking and stuff. Okay. Well, I gotta go.
Well, I gotta go.
That was weird. What? Who attacked him?
Fake controls. What a surprise.
Okay, I don't get that. It might have been the wolf, or there might be some other things as well. Ah, that's the train one. Oh.
Oh no, don't even think it.
What?
You are banned from this rail for life, young man. Life. Your passengers are still in grief counseling. Please leave before they see you.
Can I just walk past him?
Can't I ride the train again?
Banned for life.
Okay. Well, I have a knife.
I don't want to stab that.
I do.
Oh, what? What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know how I would crochet that.
Oh, I think we can move on to the girl dialogue storyline at any time that we want. The girl story is right behind me, so you can't exactly see it right now, but yeah. I'm gonna spoon your eyes
Don't see
out.
anything there I want to eat. I don't think that needs any air. Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that.
Okay. What does Gary actually want to grab?
Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship, and the next time it happens to one of your toys, Shay, your father is not going to retrieve it for you. You crawl into something once when you're 2 years old and they lock it forever.
Hello. Oh, he's washing the outside window. Okay.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus?
I will check that out later. Oh, what's this?
Warning. Airlock ahead. Safety suit and air tether required for extra vehicular exploration. But don't worry, I'll put it on you, sweetie pie. Ugh.
Of course you will. Ooh.
Not opening. Must be the high alert. I'll bet Merrick can hack into it.
I wonder when the actual danger starts happening.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus?
Yes, let's go.
Not responsible for lost items, motion sickness, or mutations.
Mutate? I'm hoping that we don't have like rats coming in here as well.
My head.
What's wrong?
My head is smaller.
Yeah, you just used a teleporter.
Wait,
Why
what?
did my head shrink?
Quantum physics. Duh. Don't worry, it'll all go back to normal when you take the trip back through me, big baby.
Wait, can we shrink our head even more?
Teleporter, activate.
Yes, sir. To the Hall of Heroes.
You mean the junk room? Yeah.
Okay, now my head is just getting ridiculous.
Oh boy, you went through 2 teleporters without a return trip, didn't you? You're playing with fire, kid.
Oh, what's this?
Hey, the helmet comes off. Ah, my first hazard suit. Kept out Omicron radiation, and man, how tiny was I when I used to wear this radiation helmet?
We can go down here. Wait, that means we can probably shrink our head even more.
The helpless creatures we rescued are being quarantined in there. Wish I could let them out, but it's for their own safety, I guess.
I don't think it is. I'm gonna go around again. I want to shrink my head even more. Go through here. I didn't go through this one. What's down here? Oh, that's probably where the other ones are, aren't they? Or something else down here. Oh, that's the teleporter room.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. Hang on!
I think that's all my head can take.
You need to make a return trip through me right away, Shay.
In a minute.
Can we put the head on?
A little snug, but I think it will work. Not sure how long I can stand the spoiled milk smell, though.
Caution. Entering an area of strong Omicron radiation levels. Full radiation shielding necessary to proceed.
Lay it on me.
Oh, I already have the helmet on.
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't know what I did, but I have the helmet on. Oh, what was that?
That fusion orb powers the ship's shields, which is critical because we get attacked by enemy spaceships constantly. That fusion orb powers the ship's shields, which is critical because we get attacked by enemy spaceships constantly.
Okay. I think the only way that I'm gonna... Do I need to go back properly? I don't know why I put the head on.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? Here we go!
Okay, my head is back. And so is my helmet.
My head is almost...
Come again.
Okay, at least I know that I can just shrink it once now.
There you are.
I'm just gonna have a tiny head for a bit.
Oh.
So I guess we just need to go do that other thing. And talk to Wolf.
Any luck with the ship's controls?
No, but we intercepted a new distress signal, this time from Prima Doom.
Okay. How are we going to get control of the ship cargo boom arm?
How are we going to get control of the ship's cargo boom arms?
We'll need to attempt a manual override. The manual boom arm controls are located here. You can get to them through the ship's airlock here. I've hacked the airlock door so you can now open it without alerting the Overmother.
Oh, okay. How are we getting down the shield?
How are we going to take down the shields?
I have a plan. The shields require so much power, they have a dedicated source. This fusion orb. Take this Omicron inhibitor and place it over the fusion orb. And when the time is right, we'll turn it on and turn off the fusion orb.
Along with the ship's shields. Got it.
There's a stress call was from Prime Doom. How did we get there?
The distress call was from Prima Doom? How do we get there?
Same as always. Take this star chart to the Space Weaver and hope for the best.
So how long have you been living down here?
So, how long have you been living in here?
I am a recent stowaway. I came because I sensed you were ready.
Are you really a wolf?
No, I wear this disguise to blend in with your other stuffed animal friends.
Weird.
Why did you attack one of them?
So that's a wolf suit? What are you underneath?
I am what I do. A rescuer of creatures in need. Just like you.
Why do I have to be the one to choose who to rescue?
A boy your age just has good instincts for the job.
Okay, I'll be back.
Better get back to the mission.
Yes, our window of opportunity won't last forever.
Well, at least now I know how to get to the other stuff. I can put the headphone stuff on the shield dampening. So we want to go through this one.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. Oh, this is the best part of my day.
Okay, my head should be tiny now.
Goodbye.
Yes. Perfect. Wait, does that mean that we can make our head bigger?
Area of strong Omicron radiation levels. Full radiation shielding necessary to proceed.
Okay. I wonder what happens if I don't have the helmet on. That looked like a four-dimensional thing.
Fusion orb inhibited.
Not quite. We won't activate the Omicron inhibitor until we're ready to take the shields down.
And when will we be ready?
Just as soon as you get control of those boom arms and navigate this ship to Prima Doom.
Check.
Okay. I want to see what happens if I don't have the helmet on.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus?
I sort of just stumbled into the solutions of all these.
Ow, 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 ow!
Oh, it broke.
Oh. Head normalization expedited. You're welcome.
I hate quantum physics.
Oh no. It
Oh,
turned out
that's
that
why.
head shrinking thing was just faulty wiring. One more trip and that head would have popped right off. So again, you're welcome.
Okay, so
There ain't no time.
that means we can't get back into here anymore.
Caution, entering an area of strong Omicron radiation levels. Full radiation shielding necessary to proceed.
I think this machine is just never
Whoa.
going to give me a helmet.
Yeah, it
What a
doesn't.
rip-off.
It doesn't give him a helmet. Okay,
I'm not getting
understood
any
now.
closer to that fusion orb without my radiation helmet. Boiling my brain.
Okay, our head is too big for it to begin with. Okay, understood, understood.
Teleporter, activate.
Yeah, I literally stumbled into the solution.
Here we go!
Let's go. I believe I need to go this way. Oh, the other way would have probably been faster. Because the teleporter goes like all the way down there anyway. Yeah, that one. Okay, I should be able to... Yes, I can. They don't have an elevator, they literally just have the little things to do the stuff for us. Okay. And why did she give him a scarf anyway? That didn't make any difference. That stuff seems like it would be in the way of the boom arms.
Open up. But this time, take it easy.
Okay. Is it gonna keep doing that? Yeah, apparently it
But
is.
this time, take it easy.
Maybe you need to go the other way.
If it weren't for this stupid air hose, I could really have some fun up here. Except for the part where I can't breathe. Guess I'll just cut this air hose. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. No, air! Suffocating! In space! Totally worth it.
Is he an idiot? He's a fucking idiot. The fuck?
Dang it.
Do I still have my knife? Yes, I do, apparently. I was gonna attach the air hose, like the air thing, to it first, but I'm not sure. Okay. Air to hole?
Hey, that's a great idea, but I think it would attach right to my helmet.
Oh.
Let's see if this fits. Come on. That's the stuff.
That means now we can cut off the air hose.
Here we go!
Okay, how much time do we have left? We can fly!
Oh no. Gotta get further out. Come on, legs. Ah. I wish I had some sort of propulsion.
Oh, okay. And what propulsion do we have? Maybe the boy?
Come on, Grabbin' Gary. Be more fun. You can do it. Can't you do anything except grab stuff?
Okay, I need to find a way to push myself. Grabbin' Gary?
I wish Gary could push me out into space, but he's really more of a grabber.
What about this one?
It's sealed shut. I think she had it bronzed. I couldn't even wear it as a glove if I wanted to.
Okay, let's go back. We need to find out a way to push ourselves first.
You crawl into something once when you're 2 years old and they lock it forever.
I think I'll send the coordinates out first. What could give me propulsion? Like a jetpack or a fire extinguisher, something like that? Let's give you this.
We need to go here right away. Prima Doom!
Negative. That system is forbidden due to likelihood of hostile activity.
But it's an emergency.
Sometimes safety is the most exciting adventure of all. Might I suggest somewhere safer? Like Puppy Planetoid, Cozy Cluster, or maybe somewhere in the Smile system?
We can change the star chart. Maybe the smile system would be better?
Maybe the smile system would be better.
Okay, so we need to look at what the other thing is.
Initializing warp and wolf drive.
That one.
Intake calipers in position.
Just make one small change here.
Viscosity.
What's the thing?
This is the star chart for Prima Doom.
Okay, that
This is the
is...
star chart for Prima Doom.
I need... Okay, that's not the correct one.
This is the star chart for Prima Doom.
1, 2... Big one in the middle. Okay, definitely not the smile system.
I seem to have made an error in my knitting. Where shall we go today, wise commander? Not sure how that happened, sir. Shall I try again?
Let's do the Poppy.
Alright. Let's try Puppy Planetoid.
Okay.
Decryption mechanism.
Let me...
Looks like the Space Weaver has encoded the star chart into a graph of knits and pearls.
This one we need... so we have...
This is the star chart for Prima Doom.
That's not gonna be right, is it?
Slight alteration here. This is the star chart for Prima Doom. I'm sure what he meant here was this. This is the star chart for Prima Doom. I think it would look better.
No, that's not right. I need one that looks close to it.
I seem to have made an error in my knitting. Now, where shall we go today, wise commander?
Let's do the... To go to Prima Doom. Cozy Cluster.
Fine. Cozy Cluster it is.
Okay, that looks better. That looks like something that we can change.
Initializing warp.
Looks like the Space Weaver has encoded the star chart into a graph of... This is the star chart for Prima
So
Doom.
that one needs that.
This is the star chart for Prima Doom. Let me just
That,
make one small change here. This is the star chart
Okay,
for Prima
that
Doom.
should be good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, it worked. Third time's a charm. Whoa.
Wait, no. This is not the destination I indicated. I'm so sorry, young master. I will correct this right. What's that? I seem to be out of yarn. Humiliation! 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 Humiliation!
Okay, I think we're not going anywhere.
He took that really hard. Don't worry, Space Weaver. As soon as I rescue those helpless creatures, we'll get out of Prima Doom.
Okay. I don't think we're getting out. I need to find a way to push myself.
Hey, why won't this open?
Oh, honey, you can't come in here.
I don't think there's anything that we can do around here. Everything's fine.
Ship under attack? Everything's fine. Well, you're half right.
I still need to fix that boom arm as well.
Merrick.
Going out the boom.
How am I going to get out to the manual boom controls? Swim?
You'll need some sort of propulsion mechanism.
And I've installed the that one.
I've installed the fusion orb inhibitor.
Great. Now when we push this button, the ship's shields will come down. But before we do that, we need to get manual control of those cargo boom arms.
So, we're in Prima Doom now, right?
Yes, good work. I've located the creatures in distress. But before we do that, we need to get manual control of those cargo boom arms. Quickly! We can't remain in this dangerous system for long.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, our window of opportunity won't last forever.
What? That just goes around. I literally just did a full circle.
The helpless creatures we rescued are being quarantined in there. Wish I could let them out, but it's for the...
Form of propulsion.
As soon as we get full control of this ship, I'm going to burn this stuff. Wonder what's in those creepy jars. My old teeth? I made a hexipal out of a paper plate. Probably thought they were alive then. She bronzed my
They
first
definitely
space
look.
shoes. Or was that the remains of my old bomb squad bot? I wish she'd get rid of these. My paper mache is so much better than that now. I never want to see another train as long as I live. How did I manage to win second place that time?
What? How's that even possible?
I gave up making art years ago. If no one's around to see it, who cares? I think that's the ratty old washcloth I used to drag around the spaceship. I really hope she washed that thing.
Hmm. Would I
Teleporter, activate.
use
May I
propulsion
teleport
on
you
it?
to the Nexus? There ain't no time.
Because I don't know anything that would be able to do so.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility.
Hmm.
Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir. No malfunction, no malfunction, no malfunction.
Oh, the fuck? What's that?
You crawl into something once when you're 2 years old and they lock it forever.
What was that? Hmm. I'm guessing I need Gary to grab something, but I don't know what. Okay, that one's fine. Hmm. Ice cream system. What do I have? Okay, I have a knife, I have crochet thing.
I wonder if I could knit with this.
Actually, it's a crochet hook, so you could probably crochet with it.
Wow, you know a lot about yarn crafts.
Wolf costumes don't make themselves.
Baby
Ah,
costume.
my first hazard suit. Kept out Omicron radiation and kept in diaper leaks.
Hmm. Just wondering what's possible. There can't be anything in the kitchen, can there? I don't think there is.
Emergency rations? I think that's over. Don't you have anything else to do?
Just making sure you're safe.
Yeah, we've already seen say that. Can't enter that room, obviously. Yeah, I just can't find a form of propulsion. Because we have like the baby suit, but we can't do anything with that.
My first... I don't think that would get me anything. Nah. Gary doesn't want to... Don't see anything there I want to eat. I don't know how I would crochet that. I wonder if I could use this crochet hook on the Space Weaver's nav scarf to make it match the pattern on this star chart. If I cut this up, I'd never remember how the star pattern was laid out. Nah. Gary doesn't grab things that might snag. Nah. Gary doesn't like to grab things that aren't child-safe.
Gary knows what's good for him.
Okay, Gary speaks apparently.
Nah. Gary doesn't like to grab things that can talk back. Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that.
Gary doesn't want to grab anything apparently.
She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. I do hate that humidifier, but not enough to wreck my knife.
Kid, I'm warning you. Don't fall in love with me.
Can't sleep. On a mission.
I had a hint of something. Because the only things I hear that are those ones. The wolf isn't any help either.
Wait, young cub. It is not time to deploy the rescue system yet.
Yeah, I don't know. And the weaver's sort of down. Then that's the cargo hold. There's nothing around
Judging by the
here.
wolf hair, this must be where Merrick sleeps.
That's the trophy room. We can't do anything with that.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus?
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is the best part of my day.
It's weird how they made all the like all the robots love their jobs. Yeah, I don't see any way that we can do something to propel ourselves. Let's go in there. Maybe we can find something here. Definitely not. You know what? We might be able to use the alien thing to actually propel ourselves. That could be a thing that we can do.
That could create a puncture wound and possibly leak acid blood onto the ship. Open up. But this time, take it easy. That could create a puncture wound and possibly leak. This tiny suit wouldn't be much use there. Or anywhere. Giving back presents is rude. I wish Gary could push me out into space, but he's really more of a... It's sealed shut. I think she had it bronzed. I couldn't even wear it as a glove. The Space Weaver is who I should be giving this thing to. I wish Gary could push me out into space. I don't think that's going to help me on this spacewalk. I already cut the hose off.
What if I try and move up to here and then try to fly up?
Oh no! Gotta get further out. Come
Yeah,
on, legs.
that really doesn't
I wish I
do
had some
anything.
sort of propulsion.
Okay, so we're not gonna find anything there, that's for sure. We could move on to the girl story. That's always an option. I'm a bit stuck on this part.
Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that. Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that. Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that. Can't I ride the train again?
Band for life.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. I don't know how I would crochet that.
Nothing?
This tiny suit wouldn't be much use there. I should show this to the Space Weaver.
I already did, and he refused.
Nah. Gary doesn't want to grab that.
Yeah, really not doing anything, are they? Oh, maybe I can use, like, the knife on this?
Can't pry it open. Can't pry it open. This tiny suit wouldn't be much use there. I don't want to throw that away. Also, I can't. The trash chute can only be opened by that little sweeper. Nah, Gary doesn't like to grab trash. I don't want to throw that away.
Wait,
Also,
by a
I
little
can't.
sweeper?
The trash chute can only be opened by that little sweeper guy.
And who's that? Do I need to, like, go through the portal and then try and get
May I
him?
teleport you to the Nexus? Hang on! Here we go!
No, that's just whatever that guy is. Yeah, I'm really not sure. That's the Space Nexus, so we can't go through that. That's the hug one. That's not going to be any use to us.
Hey, feeling better?
Yeah, actually, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Well, I gotta go.
What about these beanbags?
I wouldn't sit in those beanbag chairs. I'm afraid they'd cuddle me.
Hey!
I don't want to stab that.
I do.
Crochet?
I don't know how I would crochet that. This tiny suit wouldn't be much use there.
Okay,
or anywhere.
The suit needs to go somewhere.
Fake controls. What a surprise.
Okay, we're getting out of here. You know, wandering around, wondering what the hell we need, what we need to do. Don't you think? I know what we could do. Yes. Just noticed that.
It's a whipped cream gun. And
That
it's
is-
mine.
Okay, I think that's a form of potion. I think we found the thing that we needed to find. Which means that we probably can do the mission now. Gonna be flinging whipped cream everywhere. Okay. So we should be able to take the whipped cream gun. And it's a jetpack. Let's go. The hands couldn't grab us.
I'm free in space. Okay. Now what?
Oh, is that not the way that we need to go? Probably around. Don't stab yourself by accident. Oh, those are the boom arms. They are big.
Those must be the ship's cargo boom arms. Man, those things are huge.
Oh, that's the thing.
Those must be the manual controls for the boom arm. Maybe if I could get this hatch open. No good. Stupid fat hands.
Knife. Oh no!
I can tell Gary wants to get in there, but his grabbing claws are too thick to pry open that hatch.
Knife.
Let me try to... Oh, hey! Uh-oh! No, not the face! Or the neck! Or the body!
I'm free! Free to cleave the infinite void of space itself!
Okay, the knife is gone forever.
That's a relief for a
I
lot
didn't
of
like him
reasons.
anyway.
Rats. Can't
I
reach.
know who can.
I think Gary wants to grab that. Okay, grabbing Gary. It's hero time. Don't be scared. Well, go ahead. Grab the controls. Oh, yeah, I have the button. Engage. Good boy. Oh, hey. That's enough, Gary. We don't want to attract attention just yet. You sit tight here, and I'll push the button again when it's go time, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to activate Gary until it's time for the mission.
Well, Gary's gonna be staying there then.
Goodbye, Gary. You were the best present ever.
Come on. Go down. Well, time to go in. And figure out what's happening. We circumvented so many securities as well. That one. Where's that one going? What is it throwing away? I'm guessing we'll need to figure out how to use that one eventually. Okay. We can just go through here. We don't need to go all the way around. Can we still show him the star chart?
I don't want to wake him till we're out of Prima Doom. He'll just freak out again.
Okay, understood.
Quickly, young cub, over here.
Okay.
We're all set for the rescue mission, but enemy forces seem to be aware of us already.
I'm ready. Let's do this quickly.
Affirmative. The controls are yours.
Okay.
You may now use the fusion orb inhibitor button to inhibit the fusion orb.
Oh, they are not happy.
Dang.
That one's really fast. There we go.
Well done. Now the next one. Careful.
Not even close.
That's okay.
There we go.
Okay, that's all we can do. We're pulling out.
No! I need to save this last one.
Don't make the same mistake you did last time, boy.
You said you trusted my instincts, right?
I don't understand. What is it about this creature?
I don't know, but it's important.
Okay.
It's not worth the risk, boy. It's just one creature. We've saved more than enough.
Rats. Dang. Rats.
Keep missing.
We've saved...
Dang. Rats.
Ah, so close.
Dang. Rats. Dang.
Now there's like
Dang.
a second. Come on.
Dang.
There we go.
Got her. Huh? What's that?
I have no idea. evasive maneuvers.
Attention, ship is under attack.
Okay, we would need to reactivate the
I
shields.
can't see her anymore.
Forget about the creature. We need to move you to a safe location. Come with me. Merrick!
You actually crushed.
Run,
Get
Shay!
crushed.
Get somewhere safe!
Attention, critical breach in outer hull.
I can fix this.
No!
Shay, there you are. Something's happened to the ship, but don't worry. Your father's gone out to fix it. Shay, where are you going? It's not safe. Shay!
I'm guessing we're going out into space. See what's happening. Whoa, the hell is that? That looks like some eye. Hello? To my GB. Oh, all the stars are gone. Wait, what? Is this all a simulation? We're not in space anymore. Oh, okay. So we're going to her story now.
Guess it's time to face the cupcakes.
Okay.
Come on, Bella. Everybody's waiting for you. There you are. I was getting worried.
Worried that I chickened out?
No! I know you're not afraid of anything.
I mean, what's to fear? This is a great honor.
Right! Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious.
Well, there is one part that I'm really afraid of.
What's that?
I'm afraid that you won't get any food because I'm gonna beat you to the Maiden's Feast.
Dream on. Come on, Pokey.
Hello?
Surprise!
Whoa.
Yay!
There's my Valoria. Oh, look at my pretty girl. I can't believe. I just can't believe.
We're very proud of you. I think that's what your mother's trying to say.
Oh, she's not even dressed yet?
Can we do that after cake? Come on, cake first.
All right, but come on. Let's get this good time over with.
Oh, yes, cake. Now, where did I put that knife? Nobody touches that cake until I find the ceremonial knife. Mom, I was just wondering, what if we fought the monster instead of feeding it?
That's my girl. Now that's Beastender blood talking.
Please, my loves, don't make this any harder than it already is.
What do you mean, monster? What? Feeding? Okay, that's some interesting stuff.
Grandpa Beastender?
Do you know where Mom's knife is?
Do you know where Mom's knife is?
Wouldn't tell you if I did. I'm not doing one thing to help with this shame feast.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Maiden's Feast either.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Maiden's Feast either, to tell you the truth.
Then fight it, girl. Stand up for yourself.
I hope you're not filling that girl's head with nonsense, Brommel.
Why do you hate the Maiden's Feast, Grandpa?
Why do you hate the Maiden's Feast, Grandpa?
Because this used to be a town of warriors. It's a travesty, Bella.
When did you stop being a warrior?
Why'd we stop being warriors?
Lavina Clench and her ilk. Said there was too much bloodshed. Pushed for appeasement. So we went soft. Became a town of bake.
Town of bakers.
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife.
Don't you dare. I hid it for a reason.
You did what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, he did hide it. I'm betting he hid it into like one
Not
of the pies.
until I find that knife, young lady.
She already caught me using my fingers. Eyes in the back of her head, that woman.
Let me guess.
Maybe
it's
the
under
knife
the
is
towel?
under this towel.
Never gonna find it.
Dad, I hope you're not hiding that knife for your own good.
No, not that side.
Nope. One of my mom's special dish towels, and it's still dry. Need a towel, Grandpa?
Why? Do I look like some old drooling invalid to you?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Where would I? Hey, don't go get dressed yet. I don't want you getting cake on your good outfit. Oh, a little frosting never hurt a maiden's feast gown. Hey, don't
Okay.
go get dressed yet. I don't.
So it has to be somewhere here. Is it
I
under
hope
the...
that dress isn't to scale. How would I walk in that thing?
So frustrating.
I hope that dress isn't to scale. I don't want to mess up the frosting.
Did I leave it in the kitchen? No.
The only thing she wants is that knife.
What can we actually look at?
Definitely somewhere else.
I think that's supposed to look like Mog Chothra, my handsome date to the prom.
Who? Oh, is she literally going on a date with a monster?
Darn knife.
Let me guess. It's in her hair or something.
Lavina?
What is it, girl?
Any idea where Mom's knife is?
Any idea where Mom's knife is?
We're late. If I knew, I would have cut that cake, shoved it down your gullets, and had us out the door already. Oh!
Can I ask you about the Maiden's Feast?
Can I ask you about the Maiden's Feast?
Weren't you paying attention in maiden training?
No.
How many of these feasts have you organized?
Let's see. A new Grand Mog appears every 14 years, and I'd have seen 6 of them, so... Hey! Are you trying to get my age out of me? I'll never tell.
What is Mog Chothra?
The latest in a long, distinguished line of Grand Mogs to visit our land.
Distinguished?
Well, anything that lives that long becomes distinguished. I mean, look at me.
Where do creatures like Mog Chothra come from?
They come from beyond the Plague Dam.
Okay. Wait.
I want to go beyond the Plague Dam someday.
It's forbidden. But maybe you'll be lucky enough to be taken there soon in Mog Chothra's stomach.
Okay. Is she getting eaten? Because if she is, that is going to be a bit of a question. Also, that orb thing. If that's supposed to be the date, is it the same thing as the orb that we saw at the start?
How much do we know about these Grand Mogs?
The Grand Mogs have visited our lands for as long as anyone can remember. They hide in the wilderness for years, and then they come to feed. After feeding, they return to their land and, it is imagined, breed.
You actually imagine that? Why was I chosen?
In every town visited by a Grand Mog, the villagers vote for the maidens who represent their town's best qualities. So in other words, beats me.
Mog Chothra attacks other towns?
Of course. Maryloft just had their Maiden's Feast yesterday. That's how we know he's coming here next. They're a pretty tough act to follow. Amazing featherwork.
Okay, I think I know all I need to know about the Maiden's Feast.
All you need to know is how to look pretty in your dress. We'll take care of the rest.
So why don't we just fight Mog Chothra?
Silence! Talk like that could ruin the Maiden's Feast. If you destroy the feast, Mog Chothra will destroy this village, including your family. Is that what you want?
No.
Some people might.
My grandpa doesn't look too happy about this feast.
Your grandpa's just stuck in the ways of old. Your grandma was the same way. Bless her soul. Not all of the town elders have stayed as hip and with it as I have.
I'd better go look for that knife.
And hurry. If we're late, you won't be selected and your family will be shamed.
I definitely feel like it might be in her hair.
This stupid knife is ruining my daughter's special day.
Where could it be? Could it be outside?
No backing out now. Too many people would see me. Know where Mom's knife is, Rocky?
If I did, we'd all be eating cake right now.
It's just got to be. Don't suppose you have another knife in the back we can use?
I do, but your mom brought out a special one she wants to use. She wants everything to be perfect on your special day.
Well, it's not gonna be special when you take that long to actually find it.
I must be losing my mind.
Not until I find that knife, young lady.
Yeah. Is it like under Grandpa or something?
Grandpa Beastender? Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife. No, where? Why not?
Okay, we can give that to Grandpa then.
Grandpa Beastender? Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife.
Let's give him the cupcake.
For me?
For you, Grandpa.
For you, Grandpa.
Don't mind if I do.
Grandpa Beastender? Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
Okay, I think we
better
need
go
to
find that
pick
knife.
the different dialogue. Okay, understood.
I remember I had it, and then...
Don't touch the red ones. Mom made those just for me.
You're going to eat all of those?
I've already had 6.
What the hell?
That explains a lot.
Okay. Let's not talk to Grandpa yet. Let's give him the cupcake.
For me?
No. Mom says so you can't have any. I'm just showing it to you.
No, Mom says you can't have any. I'm just showing it to you.
I didn't want it anyway.
Need a towel, Grandpa?
Why? Do I look like some old drooling invalid to you?
Can we...
Kitchen?
No.
I'm tempted to snap her with it, but I don't want to embarrass my mom. I could cover it up, but I'll have to face him sooner or later.
What else can we do? Cupcake.
Where is that? I don't want to mess it up. My dad worked hard on that.
Okay, the only option that I can think of is...
Split it with you?
Deal.
He's gonna take the knife out. Oh, you got the
On
knife.
second thought, you can have the whole thing.
Suit yourself. Now, where did I put that thing?
What thing?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Well, we got the knife out of him.
Mom, I was just wondering, what if we fought the monster instead of feeding it?
That's my girl. Now
Okay, we
that's-
already had this conversation. Well, time to knife it.
All right, time to serve this girl up. But first, can I ask just one more time?
Honey.
Why don't we just kill Mog Chothra?
Here, here!
Oh, honey.
Oh, we're going to miss your sense of humor.
What do you mean, miss? Are we literally gonna get eaten?
Majestic to behold, awe-inspiring, powerful, mysterious. But Mog Chothra is more than that. Merciful and generous, Mog Chothra keeps our town safe. All we ask is may he pick some of our beautiful flowers as he passes
Fun
through.
size? Delicious? What the
Please
fuck?
come, Mog Chothra, and make your selections. Welcome to the Maiden's Feast.
Oh.
Show him what you're made of. fella.
This is of
This can't be right.
the maidens.
No, it's not right. For one thing, I should be in the center.
They are literal cakes. They are.
Center of mass, maybe. No more ugliness, girls. Mog Chothra
Oh.
responds to beauty above all.
That's the thing. That's the thing that we saw before.
Beauty's nothing without a little heat.
It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake start. I could cut myself out of this dress. But without that burn, I don't need to dry off. No time to sweat.
Why don't you come over here and give me a ride?
Is that bed? Waiting for it to come.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Not working.
I wish I had that cupcake still.
Need a utensil to eat that?
No thanks. I feel silverware detracts from the hand feel of the food.
I don't want to stab that bird. Need a towel?
I always open the bottle carefully, so no.
Maybe she can use a towel.
Need a towel?
Nope. They taught us to eat daintily in finishing school.
I'm warning you, buzzard! I will pluck you alive if you come near my food again!
Maybe her.
Trying that won't help.
Because that looks like the thing that attacked the other guy.
Drying that won't help.
Is it like a timed event?
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Oh, can we
Not working.
do this?
Shredding my mom's dish towel isn't going to help. I don't need to dry off. No time to sweat. I could cut myself out of this dress. But without that bird, I've got no ride out of here. I don't think I could hit her from here. Just need a utensil to eat that?
No thanks.
Okay.
I feel silverware detracts from the hand feel of the food.
So we can't do any of that, can we?
Hey, does that costume have any thorns we can use as weapons?
It does, but they're made out of chocolate. Regardless, I accept my noble burden, not with apprehension, but with joy. I give my life so that no harm comes to our village. No! I give my life! No, me!
Oh.
Sheesh.
When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn its eyes.
Don't distract me. I think I've got a chance to win this.
What do you mean win? Yeah, I feel like I should have gotten a cupcake beforehand.
It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts.
Are we literally baked into the cake?
It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts. I don't want to stab that bird.
So we need to try and get it whilst it's like flying down.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Yeah, tried that multiple times now, but
Not working.
drink me, hot stuff.
It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts. It's hard to tell where the dress... When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn its eyes.
Don't distract me. I think I've got it.
What about this one? Hey, I've got a plan.
Hey, I've got a plan.
I already have a plan, thanks. Attract Mog Chopra with my slender frame and be remembered forever as a hero.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, whatever.
We just need to keep talking to them.
When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn it.
Yeah. Hey, what do you say we break out of here? You're making me
You're
hungry.
making me hungry.
I'm trying to make Mog Chothra hungry. These girls have it all backwards. Think it's attractive to starve themselves.
And to trade something for a bite of...
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
Need a towel?
Need a towel?
Nope. They taught us to eat daintily in finishing school.
I'm warning you, buzzard! I will fuck you alive if you come near my food again!
How
about the satisfaction of helping out a fellow maiden?
Sounds good, but not half as satisfying as this drumstick.
Never mind. Hey, what do you say we break out of here?
Trying to get us all to quit so you'll win the feast, huh?
Well, it's not gonna work on me. I'm in it to win it, baby.
Just wanted to say good luck. Bye.
Okay. So, we didn't have many options.
I hear him! Look, there he is!
What the fuck is that? Okay, that is not the thing that I thought it was in the background there.
No, he's so majestic.
This is not majestic, this is some sort of fucking tentacle monster creature.
Merciful King Mog Chopra, over here!
No! This way, Great One! I am the one you've come so far to find!
Over here! I am in blue for you.
What?
See? He's drawn to the flame, like a giant moth.
What? No way! He's coming my direction! Please!
Why would you want to get eaten, you... Why?
Oh yes, take your time, look over all your options, and then after some careful consideration...
Oh, she's dead. Oh, towel.
Now that's a sloppy eater.
Hey, over here, you big dummy.
He's coming for more!
Hey, need a towel? I think you got a little maiden on your cheek there. No?
Listen.
Hey, Bluebird, can I get a lift out of here? Need a utensil to eat that?
No thanks. I feel silverware detracts from the hand.
I think she's gonna get killed.
I just want you to know.
Come here, little birdie. I have a treat. Nothing left but crumbs. Horrible.
We didn't even eat the cake.
Maybe we should. I mean, let's not be hasty too.
It's nice to be armed, but I wish this were one of my mom's
Okay.
special dish towels. And
He
it's still
all of a
dry.
sudden doesn't want to...
Hey, does that costume have any thorns we can use as weapons?
Okay, she is very scared. I really need that drumstick.
Hey, can I have a drink of that water?
Trade you for that sweet corset you've got on. Never can be too thin.
This horrible thing? You got a deal.
Okay.
Ooh, what a relief. I feel so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. But this thing's just too big for me. Trade back.
That's...
Oh, that poor girl. Oh, no! That should have been me!
Why the fuck are you competing?
That's right. It's my...
Why don't you pick on someone your own... I mean, someone who might... Can I borrow that bottle one more time?
Keep it!
Thanks.
I don't need it where I'm going.
Why do you want to get eaten? Fuck.
Saving the best for last? Is that
How about the slimming corset?
Why would I want to hide my best assets from Mon Chatra? He'll be looking for a full-size meal after his long trip.
Much as I'd like to shred this thing, it might come in. Who wants a wet corset, for that matter? Who
Can we
wants
just
a
agree
corset?
to one thing, though? Can you just not pick me last? Please? That's all I ask.
I could throw this at him, or spray him in the eye, but he's so big, I don't think he'd even feel it. I think she's more interested in that juicy drumstick than in any bubbly water.
Maybe the corset then?
I think Mog Chothra is really more of a let it all hang out kind of guy. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Not working.
I covered the...
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Okay, that's not gonna do anything.
Not working. One of my moms, I could probably slip it on her if she were a little closer.
Okay, so we can put the corset
Who
on.
wants a wet corset, for that matter? Who wants a corset? Need a utensil to eat that?
No thanks. I feel
Oh, maybe she wants a drink?
hand feel of the food.
How about something bubbly to wash it down?
Well, thanks. Don't mind if I...
Oh, she dropped the drumstick.
Look at me! I'm soaked! Oh god. Is he okay? Quick! Quick! Help me put myself back together!
Drumstick.
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
Towel.
I've got a towel here if you throw me that drumstick.
You have a towel? Why didn't you say so?
Oh no, really into the cake?
How long have you been standing there?
Okay, now we need to do the plan real quick.
Are you part vulture or something?
Okay, we need
Think
to
about food at a time like... Gotcha.
flip that on you
That's it. Flap those big blue
and
wings.
do that.
Hey, how about we split this cupcake? You can have the bottom half.
Get back here, you crazy brat!
That's my girl!
She's doomed us all. Mog Chothra's fury will soon rain down upon our village.
Okay, we survived. Fuck was that? Ooh. Okay. Oh. An entire place in the clouds? And the bird is gone. How's the bird gone? Where did the bird go? Oh, I got an update. Oh, golden egg. Okay, weird place.
Dad, look! Jessie brought back a girl with her.
Ooh, a new recruit. Time for your old man to become Mr. Smooth.
No. The answer is no. What is this weird place? Okay, it's a place of birds. Oh. Okay. Do not fall through there. That is a bad place. Understood. And I believe we lost our knife as well. No! Knife!
I told you to be careful.
It's okay. It's just my whole livelihood is gone, is all. I'm sunk.
So what's your name?
So, what's your name?
Carl.
Carl?
No.
Carl.
It's Carol, with some of the letters removed for reasons that are too stupid to repeat.
Understood.
Hey, can I ask you about those weird guys down there?
My husband and son? What did they do this time?
Oh, he was trying to flirt with us when he's married?
I think they're going to hurt somebody with those sticks.
Oh, my husband would never do that. Harmony has rules against fighting here.
Okay. I don't think that's really gonna make much of a difference, but... I don't think these guys...
I don't think those guys down there are working as hard as you are.
Oh, I think they are, since I lost my knife.
Is that all of them?
Well, there's McGee, my teenager. Off with her head in the clouds somewhere. You know what I mean.
Literally, I'm guessing?
Harmony.
Harmony Lightbeard, the supposed guru my husband followed up here. I think he's a nut, but I let my husband have his hobbies.
How's this a hobby?
Your husband is following a guru?
He moved the whole family up here so we could study Harmony Lightbeard's philosophy of lightness. It's a midlife crisis thing. I'm just playing along.
You must be very proud.
Honey, I'm just trying to survive this phase. Honestly, I wish he had just had an affair like most middle-aged men instead of dragging us all up here.
Well, he just
Okay,
tried.
Enough about your family.
Oh, sorry. Was I going on about them again?
Sorry.
About what?
About your knife.
Oh, right. My knife.
You can't make hats without a knife?
Hats? I make life-saving cloud shoes here. Or I did, until you came along.
You make shoes out of clouds?
No, shoes that keep you from sinking into clouds. They spread out your weight.
Volume?
Pounds per square inch. Skinny little feet like yours shoot through clouds like chopsticks through whipped cream.
Do you really eat whipped cream with chopsticks?
Only when I'm feeling sad.
Which I'm guessing is a lot.
Why don't you use your teeth?
Shoes made of teeth? That's creepy.
No, to
Well, I'll let you
cut
get
it.
back to your work.
Whatever.
My work.
Okay. And we lost our knife as well, so... no knife for us. Which probably means that our knife is in here somewhere too.
I think I need to use a ladder to get up there.
Oh yeah, we just start sinking straight down. She gets like so concerned all of a sudden. Okay, time to speak.
Hi, my name is Bella. What's yours?
I am Walt Earl.
Walter?
Walt Earl. With an apostrophe. We admire lightness in all things. No extra baggage, no extra letters.
I'm Chit.
You're what?
Who are you guys?
We're the preeners, of course.
We take care of the nests and keep stuff floating. Super important.
Can you guys help me? I need to get back to Sugar Bunting right away.
You're from Sugar Bunting? So that's why you smell like frosting.
What's the big rush? Stay here and float a while.
I just escaped the Maiden's Feast, and now Mog Chothra is going to eat the town.
You what?
Why would you ever run away from such an honor? Such a joyous occasion. Hopefully the upcoming ceremonies in Shellmound go more smoothly.
We just had our Maiden's Feast yesterday. It was awesome.
Brother Lightbeard was very pleased.
Good luck topping that one, Smellmound.
Well, I just thought maybe we could fight Mog Chothra instead of feeding it.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Why would anyone want to hurt such a noble, endangered creature?
What do you mean
Poor
endangered?
Mog Chothra.
Why did everyone come to think like this?
Look, I just need to get home right away.
We have no way off this cloud, because no one wants to leave.
Mom says she does, but she doesn't really. Right, Dad?
I need to get to Mog Chothra, quick.
Good idea. If you sacrifice yourself to Mog Chothra, that might set things right.
He's very picky, though.
And you'd have to compete with the other maidens of Shellmound.
Did you say that the next Maiden's Feast was in Shellmound?
Yes. It's so sad. I mean, they're always trying to compete with us, but...
Oh, please. Shellmound girls smell like old seaweed.
How do I get to Shellmound?
Follow the stink?
Let's go back to talking about Mariloft.
I knew this magical place would win you over eventually.
Who's Jessie?
That big blue oligal you rode in on.
Oh, really? I guess I owe her a thank you.
Actually, take my advice. Stay away.
Why?
Why shouldn't I talk to Jessie?
Well, one of her eggs went missing when she was out.
She's totally freaking out.
Yes, I don't think the golden egg substitute we put in her nest is fooling her.
Poor Jessie. Where did her egg go?
It's against the Preener Code to point fingers.
But Gus was on cleaning duty, and it wouldn't be the first time that oaf fell through.
Shh, son. Remember what Brother Lightbeard said. Who speaks, cause leaks.
So don't tell anyone about the stuff that
Any
you
idea
do.
where I can find Jessie's egg?
If Gus really did take it, well, he is a little dense, mentally and physically.
Oh, so you mean that he...
fell through the clouds and went splat in the forest.
That is not a good thing, you know.
Can you tell me about Brother Lightbeard?
Happy to. Harmony Lightbeard is a brilliant philosopher, spiritualist, and buoyancy instructor.
Buoyancy
We have
instructor,
followed Brother
okay.
Lightbeard up to the clouds to learn about his philosophy of lightness.
Dad gave him all our money.
Oh.
Quiet, Chit.
Oh, yeah. It's a surprise for Mom's birthday.
That is not a good surprise.
Don't the birds tend the nests?
Well, these birds are not exactly model homemakers. Left to their own devices, they'll lay too many eggs or get too fat, and then, poof, they'll sink right through the clouds.
Don't bloat, stay afloat.
Okay.
How are we floating on these clouds anyway?
call you?
No, son. Try again.
Jeez, okay. Circumference?
Area.
Yeah. It's all about surface area. Pounds per square inch.
Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
Stay on the twigs or you'll eat a pig!
No freestyling, Chit.
Sorry, Pop.
Okay. That is like super soft clouds, I'm presuming. I don't know where else to go. I'm guessing we can go this way. Oh, keep moving,
Hi,
keep moving, keep
Those
moving.
don't look like Jessie's. Better leave them alone.
Oh,
What's your name? Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
that's the egg.
What did you say your name was?
McGee. It's Maggie, but without the A. My dad's idea.
Your dad is an idiot.
Don't you mind that your dad took the A out of your name?
Well, yeah, but my dad said, hey, losing an A is better than losing an I.
Your dad's pretty funny.
He used to be, before he joined this cult. Oh, whoops, did I say that too loud?
Okay, cold. Understood.
Your dad's in a cult?
He's just taking this Lightbeard worship a little too far. But it's okay. At least it got him out of his line dancing phase.
Okay, so he has a phase every single week, and he is fucking up the family. Understood.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm taking care of these eggs. If it weren't for me, they'd, get dusty or something.
Okay.
How do you get to the eggs in the high nests?
Oh, because I'm so short, you mean?
No,
Yes.
I'm just messing with you. I have a ladder.
Nice.
Hey, can I borrow your ladder?
Okay.
Yes.
Huh,
Thank you.
That's awfully small.
Hey, short things can surprise you, okay?
True.
Okay.
Lightbeard's really serious about this lightness thing, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. People say he only eats feathers. Ick.
But
Ew.
it's not true. Good.
He only licks them.
Gah.
Even worse.
Hey, is there any way off this cloud?
Think I'd be here if there were? We used to have a cool feather vader that went straight down to the forest below.
I'm guessing they
but
broke it.
Harmony took it out.
Oh.
Why'd they take out the feather vader?
Harmony decided that nobody had any reason to leave.
Of course, like a cult leader. That's understandable.
Maybe I should just jump.
Tried it. No good. Whoopsie-birdie guards catch you and bring you back. What you need is a ladder. But it would have to be much taller than mine.
What kind of bird?
Hey, what kind of bird lays those golden eggs?
Oh, those? Those are egg substitutes. We make them for the older senile girls who forget they don't have eggs.
Why are they made of gold?
It's the heaviest stuff we have. We want them to be heavy so the gulls can't carry them off and lose them.
Hey, nice cloud shoes.
Ugh. My mom made them for me. All the other kids have cool name brand cloud shoes, but I get homemade. Oh, but don't tell her I said that. The shoe thing is all she's got.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Oh, the kid has told us more
Okay.
than anyone else. Oh, time to go over there. Okay, are we able to get the ladder up to that? Oh, this is a long ladder. Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, knock it off. Those hooks are an important safety feature. Sheesh, that was rude. Uh-oh, it sinks without the hooks. Jerk bird, this is all your fault.
Okay, understood. We need to... Well, keep moving. Don't want to keep falling through the ceiling. Literally, the moment that we step onto that, we start singing. So we can't get to that one just yet. We got the ladder, which is good.
Hi.
Oh, that's what I need.
Hey, that's my knife. Good thing it didn't land on anybody.
Wait, that means we can get up there, get the knife, and then give it to their mom.
It's my mom's special ceremonial knife.
Okay. Wait, stop sinking into the floor. Wait. I want to do this and do that. Give it to her.
Say! That's some knife. Good balance, nice heft. Ooh, and a blood gutter.
No, that's for the filling.
The less I know about the knife's history, the better. Here.
Oh.
Thanks.
We won't sink into the floor anymore.
I know, they're big, but you'll grow into them. Trust me, you hit 40 and you're gonna be grateful for a pair of comfortable shoes like that.
Well, we're not gonna be 40 anytime soon. Do we?
I can't get them to stay on my feet.
Do we want to put them like somewhere there? Oh, no. Stop. I keep forgetting.
What do your birds do for fun around here? That's the way to the nesting grounds.
I keep forgetting that, oh, I know what we can do. We can put those on the bottom of the ladder and then get the egg. So if we do, let's say this. There we go.
Carl was right. Turns out I am grateful for these shoes.
Okay, he's gonna knock them off, but...
Big deal, bird. Like I even need hooks now. Aha! Solid as a rock.
Okay.
Peekaboo. That's
Yeah.
right. It's me, your worst nightmare. Hey, come back here and get your comeuppance. On second thought, don't come back.
Ew.
Get some pants.
Oh, we can take the egg.
Oh man, this thing is heavy. Better stick to the path.
Okay, oh, no. We think real quick. Ah, damn it.
Hey, that bird swiped my golden egg. Not I'll bet I could make that as one heavy looking egg.
Okay, we need to be, like, quick on the draw there. Okay, we need to go back over there as fast as we can. No. Ah, damn it. How do we do this?
Hey, that bird's... That is one heavy looking egg.
Okay, we'll try one more time. Maybe you can get up instead?
Oh man, this thing is heavy. This big old heavy egg won't do any good there.
Come on. Okay, so she will sink every single time. She can't even run fast
Hey,
enough
that
for
bird
that.
swiped my golden egg. Not fair. I stole it first.
Okay, understood. That means that I need some of my own shoes then.
Hi. So what's new out here?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just asking.
Hey, what kind of bird lays those golden eggs?
Oh, those? Those are egg substitutes. We make them for the older senile
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay. Well, what time is it now anyway? It is 9 o'clock. Do we want to call today here then? Yeah, let's call it today here. I'd say it was a nice time. The idea that I had planned didn't exactly work out, but what you gonna do? Save and exit. Put the text up. There we go. Oh. Well, that was nice. What do I want to do? There's not really anything else that I can do. I can play some more games, but there's not really anything that I want to really play. Oh, there's Minecraft, Genshin Impact, a bunch of stuff, but nothing in particular. Well, there's someone playing Genshin Impact. I think I'm gonna go raid him. I like Genshin. Even when he's watching me. Well, I hope that one viewer is gonna be enough to raid. Sometimes I feel a little bit dejected when like nobody tunes in, but streaming is more just an excuse for me to play games that I like. Person's playing Repo. Want to read them? You know, either raid Boo Boo or raid. Not yet. Gonna raid them. Raid. There we go. There we go. Just me, myself, and I. But yeah, next week I'm thinking of playing Devil May Cry. Well, I'll probably be doing a lot of overtime. Not actually sure how much time I'll have. So might not be able to stream that much next week. I'll just need to check it. Because I never know. I don't think I'm, but whatever. Well, anyway. Hope anyone that watched had at least a good time. For me, it was just interesting. I would like to finish one of the games that I played today. It could be at least something. Okay, bye. I forgot to copy my own message.